Welcome to Part 11. Gran Turismo 4, 100%. We are doing the 1,000-mile championship. We are using the Hakoska Skyline because I feel like it would fit. There's like some better obvious choices. Yeah, suck a fart out of my ass. I'm not using those cars. I want to use the car that I want, and then I was like looking through the cars I had. This one jumped out at me, and that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. We're going to make this like a pseudo race car, I think is the plan. Because they're endurance races, right? So to keep the racing close, we're kind of like... It's not going to necessarily work out. Go away. What do they have for Nismo models? I never thought to look through like the oh my god, there's plenty. I never thought to look through like the tuner like special models, like the manufacturer tuners. Nismo Fairlady S2. This thing's beautiful, and you could buy it, which is cool. Even better, Z-Tune. This thing's sick. We have that and that. We do not have the S-Tune R32. This thing's also really cool. R-Tune, and then the GTR LM. I'm not surprised, Blair, because it weighs 2. Yeah, a buddy of mine's got a Nismo 350, and he's got like 200,000 miles or something ridiculous on it. He very much uses it all the time. I'm hoping like mid 200s on power. Tank, I'm very excited and hopeful that person shows up and is trying to tell me how to do the event while we're in the middle of it. I want one too, but I have to buy it in America, I think. I don't think I can get a 350 in Canada for a reasonable price. They're too expensive. Because either they've been destroyed by the winter or they've been babied and are all low miles. There's no like clapped out ones that, you know, that like won't disintegrate. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Like, the only cheap thing that we could get here is the automatic G35s. That's not quite, you know. Not quite what we're looking for. I did 3 grids, and I'm willing to re-roll because it's a long championship. Even buy it? I think it's like 60. Shit. The one after 66. Excuse me. I'm just curious. We would pick up power, but I don't think it's in the spirit of the event. They didn't have turbos in 1969. They probably did. They probably did. You know what's crazy is I thought to try a comfort tire. I was like, what if we did a comfort tire? We'd get like stupid tire life. About that, is it locked to standard tires? I didn't check. 13 hours. Yeah, so two and a bit streams, yeah. Oh, you're fun facting me. Got it. Those tires are way slower. Yeah, I mean, it would depend on the track, right? And how much you're... Like, Monaco, I think it might be worth it, but... if we had, like, big power... I also, like, would have to test them, and I'm not that into it. Okay, I think I'm ready. We'll go do oil. I wish we could... There's no way... It's not like Gran Turismo 3, right? Where if you own the wheels, you could use them on whatever you want. You gotta get lucky with the roulette again. Get in there, tank. Get lucky. I'm pissed because I bought long champs for our fucking Renault Aventime, and they would be perfect on this car. Fuck. We'll take a gander, see if there's anything there. Give it a rub. Without source code, that would be tricky. Yeah, I was like, what would be sick in like a 60s endurance race? And then I saw this in the garage. I was like, wait a gosh darn dang darn diggity dang minute. Well, the Lotus wheel's back. 5-spoke, or 5-lug, though, so it's technically not lore appropriate. Is there anything that's, like... I don't think the advance would be bad, but... Watanabe's? What are they sold under? Because there's nothing in today's specials. Wow. I say there's nothing. Ooh. Oh, that looks terrible. That's not gold. It's just piss. It's just yellow. We did not have the capacity for metallic at this point in gaming. I wish you could zoom out and see, like, look at the car. Yeah, they did invent metal in 2006, you're right. We were so close. Now, does it look poopy stinky with the wing? I'm going to assume yes. That's not bad. It's not great, but that's not bad. It's too high up. If it was lower, I would do it. That's a bit, yeah, that's a bit silly looking, isn't it? I have no idea why you're apologizing. Sorry, I had to leave. I needed to go to use the bathroom. What am I, your fucking teacher? Like, was this high school? Yeah, it's a bit awkward looking. No, I was doing it for, like, mostly aesthetics. Also, I'm gonna re-roll until we don't get the Cobra, by the way. I want to use the car that I want to use. I'm not getting mollywopped by John Shelby. Because I chose not to invest $100,000 in upgrades into this car. Okay. Big money if we win, by the way. Like, there's 150K each race and then 300K bonus for winning. I did 3 test spawns, Cass, and didn't see the Buick, but I think it can. Oh, we're golden! I didn't even need to cheat! We're laughing! Are you joking? What do we got? The Mini Marcos doohickey, the Alpha GTA doohickey. This is for sure, yeah. Maybe the Alpha's the only competition there. Biblical rule. I may actually take parts out. Might get boring. It was an endurance race. I think it was always going to be a little uninteresting, so I'm not super pressed. Where's my suspension? Can I tune? Can you do anything with some? Yes, you can. I'm keeping the exhaust because it sounds better. And that's kind of it. Or I hope it sounds better. Yeah, I can't wait for the guy that told me that I had to do this in the Cobra to show up. Hey, this if he does, everybody. One thing I love this community. There's been so much love in this community the last couple days. I gotta call a spade a spade. Sometimes, when somebody says something that's goofy or like a little silly, and then 9 people, like I say something back, and then 9 people dogpile on that person. We don't need to do that. That's a little unnecessary. If this gentleman does show up, I've got it. Don't worry about it. I've got it. I guess the gearing would have been smart, eh? I feel like we're gonna run. I think it's a 5-speed, but I can't imagine. We have exhaust, and that's it as an upgrade. I can't imagine we're gonna be bouncing off a limiter in 5th. Either way, we're gonna gap the alpha. I'm not worried about it. Here we go. Here's the next 6 hours of my 8 points. That's an interesting sound. Generic. It's tolerable. It's not accurate, but it's tolerable. Oh, they're all stuck trying to get around Luigi. I almost feel like I want to re-roll for faster cars, but again, it's 25 laps at the Nürburgring. I don't really care if it's not incredibly competitive. This would have been great to try the comfort tires, actually. Yeah, that was I said yesterday too. I'm like, I'm not re-rolling. What we get's what we get. No, I can't use this wheel, Emerald. This is an Xbox wheel. It's too new. It won't work. So if I wanted to use the wheel, I'd have to get my G27 out of storage. Hook it up to my desk, run a cable from my capture card out to my spare monitor, and then an extension USB to my PS2. Not really worth it for anything that's under like 9 hours a race. I kind of do. We're 1 lap in. And look how far ahead I am, and this car is basically, it's like, it's got better handling. Like, I've upgraded the handling, and an exhaust upgrade. And the Fiat is here as well. Like, part of me's like, I should re-roll to make it a little bit more interesting, but also, like, even with, like, a fast car, I would just upgrade my car to be faster and then end up gapping them anyway. Like, it's... Chat, do I re-roll or just keep it? Place upgrades. I took all of them off once I saw my competition. We just have the exhaust and then weight reduction and like flywheel and stuff. Yeah, I want to re-roll to get better competition, but also at the same time, like, I think we are just going to gap people. It's just, it would happen slower. Okay. Yeah, okay. As long as the people are with it, I'm with it. And it's not like I manipulated it to get, like, slow cars, right? This was the first roll. Yeah, Blair, I would just be gapping them slower. You know what I mean? Like, I would be 3 seconds ahead instead of 21 seconds ahead. So as long as I don't hit anything, which Nürburgring is possible, but as long as I don't hit anything, like, we're not gonna, you know what I mean? There's some muscle cars. It just seemed to roll, like to bias European stuff. But American and Japanese stuff does show up, which is why I'm using this. No, Mulan, it's like heavily biased. We did some rerolls and saw like Fair Lady and C3 Corvette. Oh, one day I'll get that corner right. I did 3 like previews just to see what would show up and if this car would work. Because like usually I wouldn't care, right? Like if our car kind of sucks, we'll just kind of work around it. But these races are so long, I didn't want to commit to something knowing it would be fucked. I was like, I want something that'll fit the lore. So if it's only European cars, I'm going to use a European car. And I'm not using an American car because that's just a license to win. Like, unless you do it unupgraded and like with poo-poo idiot tires, like maybe the racing would be close. Like imagine this race where if I had the Cougar or something that had 400 horsepower or almost 400. Like, it would be even more of a bloodbath than it already is. Yeah, I was thinking about using the Jag because we already had it to beat, I believe, the Cobra. Like, it was already in, like, fighting form, and it drives really nice. But I was like, we've used that car before. I want to use something I haven't used before yet. Yep, John, that's correct. It was either do this or, beat the Gran Turismo Championship, which I didn't want to do yet. You can't switch cars, no. Again, that's why I was like pretty like double checking and triple checking what would show up. I didn't even think you could like back out to change upgrades. Maybe you can. I would absolutely entertain the idea of doing this on the road comfort tire, considering our competition here. I'm doing this race like I'm in this now. No, because you can't even change oil, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. No, Mulan's right. I'll give it a whirl after this race if I remember. I think the tires would make it somewhat even, because we're going to have the power advantage. And you can't, I think that was a Spec 2 thing where you could buy parts from the setup screen. They're nerds, I guess. I still got to do Ringmaster for a week, Mike, so we're on the way. I've already picked out my season, or my week this season. Because I'm intelligent and read the schedule. It's either the Euro NASCAR week, but I might be doing Crandon stuff that week, so if it is, the Solstice. It's week 12 or week 11 or week 12. Well, it may not be week 11 or week 12, but it's like towards the end. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, part of the deal with the Streamathon is I called it the Face Your Fears Challenge. Because in a sim, I hate the Nürburgring. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. And not because it's a bad racetrack or like it sucks. No, I hate it because I'm bad. I hate it because this track is not how fast do you go, it's how fast do you dare drive. Unless you're like a freak. But like, for us normal people, it's like, do I remember this complex of corners? Maybe? Oh no. And like, do you drive it flat out and like think that you remember every corner, or do you back off a little bit and not crash? And I don't like that. It scares me. So I have to do a week of what in iRacing is called Ringmeister. And it's the same track, which is the Nordschleife, but it changes cars every week, or like disciplines or whatever. I will be doing either the Euro NASCAR or the Pontiac Solstice. And that's all I'm going to do the whole week. I'm not allowed to do anything else. So Monday to Sunday. Yeah, and here in fucking iRacing, if you lose focus for like a second, you're in the wall. In most shit, you're like broken tire or like... You know what I mean? Like, and then you got a tow, and it's like an 8-minute tow. No, I think it is just the Nordschleife prop, but I've never done it, so I couldn't tell you. I think the Pro 2 Light Combi came here once. Maybe once. Mad Bull, it's not up to me, man. I might not be here. Like, Euro NASCAR is my choice, but I may not be here that week. I might be doing Crandon stuff that week, so I won't have, you know, I'm not here. Yeah, it's almost like I did research on it, dude. I got it. It's okay. I looked through the whole list and made an educated decision. I saw the GT1s and went, yeah, nope. I saw GT3 and went, absolutely not. I don't want to race with a bunch of sickos. No. Euro NASCAR Solstice Week will be, like, not as busy. Not as full of freak-a-leaks and, like, stuff I enjoy driving. The Solstice would literally be just, like, learn the track forehead because it's so slow. But I'm also totally fine with that. Like, that's okay. Oops. Tank, I think you've made your point. Yeah, I'll say it one more time again because that person might show up today, and I don't want to be mean or rude, because I don't think they're like they're a jerk, right? Reaper, I reposted the Jeff Jab on Blue Sky, by the way. Thank you. I don't remember who made that, me or you, but I posted it anyway. It was you? Okay, I feel a little bit less bad. But there's been an individual that I think as of like a year or two ago, he's like, are you going to... Well, once I played through Gran Turismo 3, he's like, are you going to play through 4? I'm like, maybe eventually at some point. And he's like, all right, so here's how you do the 1,000 miles championship. He's like, you know, Gran Turismo 4 is not that hard. I think I'm just going to pick whatever jumps out at me. He's like, okay, no problem. You know, a couple weeks later, hey, so I can't wait for you to do GT4. The 1,000 miles championship is going to be so fun. You're going to love it. Use this car. I think if you're struggling, use this, or if it's too hard, do that. I recommend this, that, this. And I was like, yeah, no, I'll be all right. He was like, okay. And it's been an ongoing thing for like at least 2 years. And even the other day, he came in and said like, hey, I recommend this, or like for the 1,000 mile championship, do you know what you're using yet? Or like, I'm like, I don't know, dude. I'm just playing the game, man. So I knew going into this what cars would probably be meta and avoided all of them specifically. Again, I don't think this person is like a, well, actually, I generally just don't think they know any better. They also, thank God I forgot, but they spoiled what one of the reward cars is for one of the endurance races. And I was like, hey, man. He's like, oh, just time me out then, I guess. I was like, well, that's not, you're not going to learn anything, but okay. I'm done. They're very harmless. I'm making it sound like it's some troll that's been harassing me. No. Yeah, just very over-enthusiastic. One of the how to get a Formula 1 car, Saturn, but I don't even remember what event they said. As soon as I saw F1 car reward, I stopped reading the message and tuned it out. Yeah, exactly, Reaper. Like, I wouldn't ban the guy or anything like that. That's crazy, but... I do think, like, having to remind somebody, hey, maybe don't do that over and over and over again is a little bit annoying, but also, like, it's not from, a shitty place. Like, if you were backseating in the sense of, like, telling me what to do, thinking I'm stupid, then yeah, no. Like, clearly this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Like, no, then you're going to the realm. It's just like a misplaced excitement, which is genuinely what I was really worried about, like, getting into this game, is there'd be a lot of people who, like, love the series and love GT4, and, like, just want to, like, help. And by help, I mean, like, just gush about that thing that they love, and it just comes across sometimes as, like, really, I know everything there is to know about this game, therefore... And it's not endearing at all. It's just very irritating. Yeah, Cass, like, it's never from a bad place. Or usually not from a bad place, but I say this all the time at the same time. When you were a kid and you were playing this game for the first time, did you have a sibling or somebody over your shoulder telling you what to do the entire time? No? How do you think I feel? Especially when this is, like, more or less my first playthrough, right? Was new? Define play. I've definitely played it, but not, like, sit down and progress through it. Or 6. Like, I played more GT5. I played a ton of Prologue, actually. But I played GT5 a little, and I played 6 for maybe 2 hours. I wasn't even playing my PS3 at the time. I just bought it because it was like a 30th or like 20th anniversary edition. Comparable. Even less playtime, I would say. Like GT4, I had playtime, but not like Gran Turismo mode playtime. GT5 and 6 combined, I probably have less than 10 hours played. Not counting Prologue. I played Prologue quite a bit. Just because I've done 4 does not mean I fully intend on doing 5 or 6. Or 5 and 6, by the way. However, considering how little I've played the PS3 Gran Turismos and how, like, divisive some of them are, I definitely want to try them. I just don't know, you know, like, this game is long. Holy fuck. I think that, I forget if it's 5 or 6 that's, like, even longer in terms of a 100%. Because I'm not going to not 100%. What do you think I am, a bitch? Don't answer that. don't answer that. Yeah, I think 5's the longer one. Doesn't mean I don't want to try it, right? But, like, I gotta be ready. And now part of me is like, Streamathon 3, haha. I already have a plan for the fuck off long thing for Streamathon 3. Don't worry about it. Yeah. It's like Juice 2 long, right? Where it's like you're not actually doing anything, you're just redoing shit over and over and over again, so it makes it feel even worse. I was reading chat. That's going to happen quite a bit. They are longer and you can't totally tune out like GT4. Yeah, I don't think I would do B-spec stuff. I know that probably like a lot of people be like, that's part of the 100%. They can also like suck my cock and like tickle my balls while they do it until I sploinky. Oh yeah, somebody came all over the road. I posted a video on Blue Sky. I guess they were trying to paint white lines on the road and dropped the fucking paint bucket. It looks like something just went all over the road. It's awesome. I don't know, bro. I guess I'd have to research 5 before like committing to it, right? Not required? Okay. Oh, separate question, by the way. Is there arcade stuff to do in this game? Enjoy your holiday, Bad Bull. No? Are you sure? Okay, thank God. Not that, like, GT3's arcade mode took forever. It's just, like, I don't want to be done a 300 or 400 hour playthrough and then have another 10 hours of arcade bullshit to do. Yeah, there's nothing to unlock, though. Like... Rally, yes. Missions, missions I don't think count. Licenses and missions technically don't count to, like, the percentage. You know, unlock? Fantastic. That is excellent news. Yeah, I guess I could tell you the spoiler, because it's, like, an hour, or not an hour, a year and a half away. Or about a year away. I think we'll start... It really depends. I'm also going to poll, like, you guys and then see how I feel at the time. But I think late August, early September 2027 is Streamathon 3 Streamio Drift. Or 3-on, or is what we like Driver 3. I think the big game stretch goal for that is going to be Forza Motorsport 4 twice. Let me explain. I'm going to do Forza Motorsport 4 100% from a fresh save, from a naked save file, right? Because I think that's part of the fun, is like playing a game from beginning to end. However, once that is done, I'm going to go back and 100% everything on my childhood save. So all achievements, all the ones that are still possible, like everything. I want my, like, my main gamer tag to 100% achievements, 100% all the races, own everything, like a fully completed save file. I think I have everything, Cass. I'm fairly sure for Motorsport 4, I think I have all the DLC. I went and double-checked, like, the last packs that came out, and I have those cars. So there are some packs where I just bought 1 or 2 cars from the pack, which kind of sucks, but, like, I should have all the major stuff. Like, I have the Vandura, but not anything else that was in that pack. Because you could tell I was just buying shit for drift builds. I wish I would have known that. I like when the Xbox 360 store shut down, because I would have went, or before they delisted Forza 4 stuff, I should say, because I would have went and bought everything I was missing. And then, you know, I know 5 is like playable. I'm sure they're like PS3 and like Gran Turismo 5 and 6 are probably where PS2. Oh, my barn door is open. She's right open. My cock's out. There we go. Back in there. Back in your prison, you. But I'm sure that it runs like how PS2 emulation used to work in like 2010, where most games work kind of. And you can still play them, but there will be like some things here and there. Can we get 4 laps at Matoyers? I'd like to get 5, ideally, but... Get on hardware. Honestly, the time to buy... Like, PS3s are really inexpensive. Like, Xbox 360s are more expensive than a PS3 right now.
Boobies. Boobies.
Oh, you have one. Perfect. Also, it helps, Aaron, that...
Boobies.
late in the PS3...
Boobies.
I should wait, right? I'll wait.
Boobies. Boobies.
We're good.
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
I was going to use comfort tires thinking I was slick.
Boobies.
But I was like, well, what if...
Boobies.
What if something fast shows up? Then I'm fucked. I should have used comfort tires. It would have been funny. Right about the movies? Oh, we did. I saw 8-0 and I didn't see the third number. Chat, I have really something really weird to share with you. Remember how yesterday I said that my my mic, like the foam cover for my mic, was dusty? I used a little bit of laundry soap and just washed it by hand. And it smells really good, so I keep just going. I feel like a maniac. Yeah, I think late in the PS3's life cycle, they were fucking cheap as shit. Like towards the like the PS4's launch, you could buy a PS3 brand new for like nothing. Well, not nothing, but they're like 150, 200 bucks. So a lot of slims, especially the ones with the shitty like slide back trays, you could probably fucking trip over them. Whereas I think a lot of like 360 slims, not a lot of people ended up upgrading. I'm glad I finally got one. I still have my I don't know what I'm gonna do with my Elite, and then I have my childhood one that I definitely don't want to ever get rid of, even though the disc tray is... It opens sometimes. 250. Cass, am I crazy in thinking that's really inexpensive for a brand new gaming console? I guess, unfortunately, it's going to make me sound a million years old. I guess there is the, inflation, but... Yeah, that's true. On the retro market, there's not as many exclusives that are, like, as sought out as, like, Gears or Halo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the internal hard drive 360s were slims were like $250. Yeah, $250 for and you got to keep this in mind at the time.
Go on, Tagger, like you're late for a boss. Fucking saying they're all that.
Blu-ray player, a media center, a game console. I legitimately used my PS3 as a media center for a long time. Especially because I had the big boy, and you could put an SD card in it. So I just put a bunch of movies and TV on SD cards. Used to get cheaper. And not more expensive. I want... You know what? There's no way around this now that I've thought about it, I guess. I want a PS5. Not, like, terribly bad. Like, I'm not jonesing for a PS5, but Grand Theft Poopy Fart's coming out. I would like to play, like, the air quotes definitive version of GT7. You know? So I'm like, maybe it's time to finally get a console from this era. They're not going to be making fucking discs for it anymore. And I'm like, well, if I'm going to get something, I want to make sure it has a disc tray so I can play my PS4 games and stuff. What's up, Cave? Hello, Luigi. Signor! I should learn some Italian. We got 3 hours to learn how to say hello, goodbye, small man in Italian. Oh, yeah, I'm going to buy one used, Cape. I want a disc tray. Salve? And, like, I want a disc tray, and I don't think I'm going to, like, use it enough to justify getting a fancy one like the Pro. Oh, ciao, yeah. I knew ciao. Bring it here and put it on my cock, the tortellini on my peenie, pepperoni on the walls, cheesy on my weenie, and some sauce up on my balls. Hey! Pizza time. Fronts are starting to get upset. I don't know, Aaron. Definitely not for, like, the 100%, like, raw playthrough, no. For the GT, there's no long endurance races, so a lot more reasonable. It's still going to be long. Like, it'll still be, like, 150 to 200 hours, but it's not a short game. But compared to GT4 and 5, it's, like, probably half. I'm guesstimating. I haven't researched this yet. I've never actually beat Forza 4. I got to like season 6 and then got too busy doing multiplayer. But, Aaron, for my childhood save, I may have achievements that I need to get online and stuff like that. I don't know. Definitely not ruling that out, but this would be another 300 to 400 hour project. I have most of the stuff beat on my childhood save, but I think I'm only about 50 to 60% of the way through the event list. So there's still quite a bit left to do. Yeah, there's a lot of shit. Like, every class has at least 4, like, world championship events. There's, like, car-specific, class-specific, region and class-specific. There's a lot of stuff. I'm going to say something bold and controversial. I don't actually mind the longer games, guys. I mean, to be fair, like Juiced, I wanted to blow my brains out. But that wasn't because it was long. That's because it was really fucking repetitive. Because, you know, the game was never designed to play through it that way. I was just wrong. I was just grossly incorrect. Oh, corner there. Correct, Laura. I'm not using B-Spec whatsoever in this playthrough. You know what? Takedown? Guess who bought a Kinect especially for that achievement? Guess who saw one in the fucking... Bro, I was at GameStop a million years ago. I think it was when we were playing Midnight Club LA and my copy didn't work. And I walked in and the girl working there was like, hey, do you want to Kinect? I was like, oh, no. She's like, for the 360? I was like, go on. She's like, yeah, it's $2. I know it works, and even if you don't use it through your 360, you could use it, like, for VR and body tracking. It's, like, kind of shitty, but it works. I was like, hold on, hold up, wait a minute, and then I bought it, and it's in one of my bins somewhere. How far are we into it? About 30%. We're done all the American events. This is the last European thing to do, even though there's a lot. We did the easy special condition stuff, and one endurance race so far. Can we do another lap? I kind of want to do another lap. Oh, beginner's done. Yeah, beginner's done. We're technically almost done the professional. I just have the last thing to do, like the last championship, but I'm saving that till like last-ish. We have the Toyota Minolta now, so we can do it. The Group C car, whose model number I don't remember. As soon as they made it not necessary on Xbox One, I used to live next to a mall, Silver, and that day the update came out, I walked in there and fucking traded it in. I'm like, do you guys... Well, I guess we're doing another lap, guys. I was like, hey, do you guys take trade-ins for Kinects? They're like, yep. I'm like, cool, and I just, like, threw it on the table. Like, we can only give you, like, $20 for it. I'm like, good. Fucking hated it. I was disgusted. As soon as they're like, yeah, you don't actually need to have your Kinect plugged in anymore, I went sick and then traded it in like that day. Yeah, I have my 360 one. It's just in a bin somewhere. My coffee. This reason is why I'm using the wheel for the longer stuff. So I want to drink a water or like to eat some of a snack or something, I could take one hand off the wheel and it's not a fucking nightmare. I did not read the word moshing. I read something else. Mashing. Sure. Would you read? Don't worry about it. Sounds like you're worrying about it. You should not do that. Tire wear. I'm sure it'll be less front and rear. Smoother power input and less jerky steering. I definitely read moaning, guys. I read moaning. I should call her. Excuse me. That was gross. That one snuck up on me, though. Next one, I'll try to, like, lean away from the camera. The microphone. I'm Tazon Day. Chocolate rain. A baby born will die without us in chocolate rain. That guy's such a weirdo now. He's in like every YouTube comment section that I always stumble upon Tazon Day somewhere. And I'm pulling this out of my ass. Would not surprise me if he was like an AI bro now. What's up, Wembley? Oh, Laura, I got no proof. He's just, when I say weirdo, I don't mean like he said something awful. I mean he's weird. Sorry. I can see how you'd get those two things confused. Like every YouTube comment section of a popular video, there's a non-0% chance Tazon Day just says like good video. Yeah, odd. Strange. I've never seen that video, actually. The TF2 one that you guys are talking about. Pretty damn lefty. Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't mean much anymore. That's not a free pass to safety like it used to be. He sung it. Good for him. I thought he just like stopped music and was like, I am a viral internet meme. What's up? You take a look at the map real quick here on lap 5. That one dot by itself is indeed the Fiat 500. All this has is like suspension. Weight reduction and an exhaust. Oh yeah, we're coming in this lap. We can easily do 5 laps on tires. This lap 5 is a bit awful. Where I went wrong in my life. God forbid a man has a hobby. A white boy has a hobby. More polish balancing. I took all those off, Blair. It is just the exhaust. I saw our competition and went, whoa, whoa, whoa. Pizza Delight sounds awesome. Burger King, are you getting it delivered or are you picking it up, Cave? Burger King's good when you, like, get it. If I didn't make, like, a vat of chili, I would have had Burger King last night. I was really jonesing. Delivery? Nah, it's not worth it. Actually, I almost went and got Burger King breakfast this morning. It was 6 a.m. I was right about to go to bed, and I was like, you know what would fuck me up right now? A fucking goddamn croissant sandwich. Sorry, you said foot long, and I got so hard I passed out. I was very close. But I was like, I'm not wearing pants. I don't want to put pants on to leave the house, unfortunately. Yeah, as a Burger King defender, I don't think it's worth delivery prices. Oh, Donair pizza. Oh, I'm biased because I don't get Donair very often, and if I do, it's not good. Hola, gato! We lost one member of CUM today. Now it's just, Span out on worn tires? I don't remember if I won. I don't think I did win because I was like, I fucked up. I made my own mistake. Oh, no, I still won. It was like 20 seconds ahead. And I did. Yeah, if you weren't here for the pre-stream, I did indeed play Vanessa Carlton. Followed immediately by When I Wake Up. I know I'm going to be the man that wakes up next to you. And when I go out and I know I'm going to be the man that goes out there with you. When I get drunk. Is that for Canada? Yes and no. Like, I'm bummed we got pumped. I'm bummed that we're not in the top 8. But also, holy fuck. We did, I think we did a lot better than I thought we were going to do. I thought we'd score like a goal and go, woohoo! And then that would be the end for us. So we did all right. Yeah, I would have liked to have seen it be a little closer, oh hey, but what the fuck ever, right? Yes, Donaire. My answer was yes, Donaire, but we don't get good Donaire here, so I'm biased. All right, give me boots. Where is World Cup results? Oh, France beat Paraguay. That sucks. Oh, Mexico's tomorrow. Couple beers. Did you overtune? No, nothing fast showed up. All this car has is like weight reduction, some handling stuff, and exhaust for the noise. Yeah, we were talking, I think it was last night, or maybe the other night. I don't remember what night it was. Like, we could draw them. I didn't think we were going to win. I thought we would win on penalties. And it was still going to be like it was possible, but unlikely, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like, well, we're fucked. Like, we could probably do this, but it would take a miracle. And we did not get the miracle. And I'm totally fine with that. We'll do better next time. We're still one of the top 16 teams in the world. Cabo Verde. Again, oh hey, like, yes. Also, it would have been really fucking funny to see Argentina get knocked out with a country with like 9 people in it. Like, that's more so, I think, what we missed out on. I don't think anybody from Cabo Verde is upset. You took like a last Cups champions and a favorite to win this one to hell and back. Yeah, that's crazy. That's one of those, like, it would have been cool to watch them move on. I think they deserved it, and they played well, but at the same time, they have nothing to be upset about. I'm Stephen the Crest. Oh. Shit was fire. Yeah, because it was on the grill. Get it? Fire grill. With the world champions, with one of the best to ever do it. And they're also favorites for this year. So, like, I don't think you got anything to... You know what? As a casual, been an incredible World Cup. A lot of wacky shit has happened. Almost every single time there's been an opportunity for someone to do the funniest thing ever, they've done it. Almost. I'm just going off of what, like, the points were going into it. Oh, hey, I think Argentina was number 1. Would have been insane. I honestly thought England was going to choke. You guys are like the Toronto Maple Leafs of football. You love losing. You love snatching defeat out of the jaws of victory. You guys love that thing that's not winning. Oh, you're going to the Fountains of Decay, I see. Or the Foundations of Decay, I lied to you. Oh, yeah. I don't know who I want to win that game. I want Mexico to win, so we still have one of the, like, the hosts still in the tournament. I want it for the Mexican fans, too, but also, get mad at me if you want. I want it to come home just one time, and then they can leave. I don't care anymore. Just once. Just one time. And then it never has to come home again. But just one time. Donaire. Isn't it fucking German? What I want to win. Is that the Club Cup or the women's? Yeah, I think it's actually a donor, like D-O with the like the umlaut on it, N-E-R is how you're supposed to type it out. And then Atlantic Canada was like, nope, our thing now. E-R, idiot. I think so, bro. I'm pretty sure. It's like meat that's made like a shawarma. It's on like a doohickey, like a spit, and you slice it off the doohickey. Oh, is a donaire a different thing? We're learning so much today. Yeah, it's like lamb or whatever, and it's on like a spit. You know how they make shawarma? And you take like a big knife and you like slice it off like that, and you put it in a sandwich or a fucking poutine tabarnak or a motherfucking what's it called? A pizza. No, that's fair. You haven't eaten poutine until you've had it from, like, proper Quebec, and you haven't had donaire until you've had it proper fucking Scotia. That's fair and just.
Morning.
What's up, Justin? Welcome to hell. Shitbox NLS, pretty much. Going to Canada, I'm getting poutine. You don't have to get it from Quebec, but like I'm sure there's still some poutine places that are all over the country that are good, but it's not, you know, not the same. He's pulling his tube out. A Nanaimo bar is the most underrated Canadian food. So underrated. It's so good. Unless you don't like coconut, but you're objectively wrong. Or you're allergic, then that's fine. Then that's okay. Oh. Fine, everything's fine. Slight mistake made here. I don't know how, they might catch me up in the next 20 laps, guys. Could be close. Yes, Alex. I was going to say you can't really tell because it's currently being lapped by the rest of the field. It's in the middle of that wad somewhere. As it turns out, not difficult, just really, really long. And we're locked in to do all 4 of them now. You can't leave and come back, so... I think we might do 2 tonight. It depends how long this takes. I specifically said specific words were used. I think that's Tank's first in trouble timeout in, like, years. Well, not in trouble, you know what I mean? Muzzle, but I've been good. That's why you get it. I know your fucking type. I know you're fucking bad on purpose types. I know you people. I've been so bad. What are you gonna do? Eat ice cream and go to bed. You get nothing. Nope. What do you mean? I know your scheme. I'm gonna watch 2 to 3 episodes of Hell's Kitchen, fucking rub one out and go pass out. Have fun with your evening. Hell's Kitchen's good too. Unfortunately, actually, you know what? I do need to start watching Iron Chef again. You've raised a great point. There was an episode of Iron Chef that felt like a fucking fever dream. It did not feel real. I really hope some of these, like, translators were just wrong. Because this dude's, like, in the middle of cooking, right? And Iron Chef is, like, super if you never watched it before. Especially the Japanese, like, the proper one. Any new Joes? There's been several. One day before the stream, I'm just going to watch, like, an hour of all Joe and catch up. Because it seems like we watched, like, 8 of them, and then, like, 5 more come out. doing it as a break during Formula Drift's great, but there's not a Formula Drift round till the end of July now. I also might not be here for that. I might be visiting my parents. I haven't been home in over a year now, so I kind of want to do something about that. But I'm watching Iron Chef, right? And, like, if you've never watched Iron Chef before, they get a secret ingredient, so they can't really pre-plan their menus. And they have to make 5 dishes? 3? 5? They have to come up with something, cook it, and present it in, like, an hour. Like, they have no time. Like, it's very high stress, high pressure, right? And it is, like, the Japanese ones, there's a lot more whimsy. Like, it's just, I think it's mostly for bragging rights and, like, for fun. So they'll go, like chat shit a little bit. The one I watched, a dude got divorced, and they, like, called up his divorced wife and his kid. They're like, yeah, cool that he's on Iron Chef, I guess. And they're like, hey, how are you feeling now that you don't have your wife anymore? And, like, they're just bullying him the whole episode? Like, leave him alone, man. Like, they're in the middle of the tasting. They're like, this old creation could only come from a man who has been suffering great sadness. like it was fucked. It was so fucked. What's up, TP? It was so cursed, dude. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. If I did, I would have told you, but I was beside myself when I was watching this. Like, either they call his wife and kid, or they're in the crowd, or his ex-wife, I guess. Or they're in the crowd or something, and they're like, yeah, you know, he's a great chef, but just not a great husband or something. Like, and they're like, oh, it's going to be really difficult for him to cook because he's so fucking depressed. Like, what are we doing, Japan? Leave him alone, dog. He's been through enough. Iron Chef. They do use a lot of the same voice actors. Like, who's the pit reporter? A whole week, all the way to work. What's up, Scoot? Lapped the field yet? No. We actually haven't come up on the field yet. We've lapped the Fiat already, and maybe even twice. No, because Fiat's definitely not. The Fiat's what's ahead right now. The Fiat is the blue dot in front of me. It's been an hour? Oh my god. This is going to be 3 hours. It doesn't feel like it's been an hour, which I guess is good, but Jesus Christ. I'm going to try to do 2, but we'll see. Time-wise, are any of the other races shorter, or, like, are we just fucked? That's what we're doing, Ruby. Hello. Yeah, I thought it would be like 2 hours a race. Shit. Oh, here comes my Bellissimo.
Morning.
Morning, Synth. Happy Glizzy Day, by the way. If you celebrate. If you don't, happy Saturday. I don't know what the weather's like for you down there, but it's this, like the first nice day since this heat wave started. Tank, without drawing more attention to it, did we learn our lesson? Copy. All right. Turkey burgers. I don't know if this is a hot take, but fucking ground turkey, if it wasn't expensive, kind of rules, guys. New England's have. I'm not necessarily in New England, but I'm not far away. Are they getting tornadoed? Ground turkey expensive compared to beef, yeah. A pound of ground beef, like especially if you get the Walmart one that's like half beef, half pork, is like $5. A pound of ground turkey here is like $7 or $8. Like 30 degrees in CT. Did you go to Stafford? Are you from Connecticut? $2 a pound here for turkey. I'm in the wrong. I guess we're moving. I fucking love ground turkey. I use it for everything. It's just expensive. That's all. Didn't go though. Knowing that there's camping, we wanted to do a New Jersey party where we rented an RV and like bought a keg and like had a big bash. There is indeed, it looks like it's confirmed, camping for Stafford, and they signed a 3-year contract. So, yeah, maybe it's just like I gotta go to like a butcher or something. The regular like John Walmart brand ground turkey is like $7.97, I believe, a pound. It's a big number. That's crazy. Maybe I'll go next year. I mean, we're still planning it out, but if the weather's nice and there's somewhere close enough to shower, like if I have to drive 10 minutes to go to a Love's, I'll do it. I'm not driving in Wednesday night, leaving Monday morning, no showers. That's disgusting. The other day, one of us. We're lapping our first car that isn't the Fiat, by the way. I believe it'll probably be the Marcos. Like nothing there at all. I looked. I was going to go this year, but because I had to get my car fixed, and it cost me almost $3,000. Gonna see fireworks tonight. I live in a different country, Alex. That was 3 days ago. I am not from there. I will say, chat, I'm proud of you. Everybody's gonna do it now. But nobody has come in here and wished me a happy 4th of July yet. Not one person. Really proud of you. People are going to do it now, but East Coast is getting hammered. You're making me want to look at the fucking radar, but Drifting Twink Day. Oh my god, this. I did turn on a Soto Corsa last night, so that is somewhat accurate. Or July. I'm not American. Still not American. I've not become American in the last 10 minutes, but okay. That's very Quebec. That's my country. Le fleur de lis, c'est mon drapeau. Canada 2 day. I saw that. Nobody, but like in years past, people have been unironic about it. Saturn, that's the day we were inaugurated as a country. It just so happens to be 3 days away. This thing hauling ass, because I put ass in it. My A-Spec driver has got a dumpy. It's a Flamingo. almost every year there's at least one person that comes in and unironically is like, I hope you had a good 4th of July. Happy 4th of July. I'm like, I'm not American, man. Like, I'm not offended, but I have not at any point been American. They're like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah, I know. Sorry. Sorry you had to find out this way, bud. I had a good 1st and 2nd of July, so I'm bummed. So I didn't do anything like festive for the 1st. I mean, I hung out with you guys, which is great, and had a couple beers, but I didn't like. I live in the capital. There usually is like a really big fireworks show and like tons of shit to do downtown. Like when my friend Alice was here visiting, like not last year, but the year before. All the big museums here are free. So like the History Museum, we went to the Art Gallery for a few hours. There's like pop-up bars that open everywhere downtown that are just like a picnic table serving beer, and it's actually sick because it feels like you're in your friend's backyard, but you're like in the biggest, like one of the biggest cities in the country. It's a super fun day just to kind of go walk around downtown and find shit to do. We had record amounts of rainfall on the 1st, and everything got canceled. So even if I was like, you know what, guys, I'm actually going to take the 1st off and, like, go watch the fireworks or something, I would have been at home doing jack shit. So, like, it all worked out. Like, the people's basements flooded, like, roads were flooded. Like, it was awful. I was wondering why it smelled like rain down here that day. A peace conference. Hey, want their needs met? I think we said something similar on Wednesday, right? Like, I don't know. I'm not proud of everything my country's done. You know what I mean? It's gonna sound silly to some people who don't, you know, maybe mostly Europeans, but who don't know Canadian history. Like, we're not great. And it's not like this happened 100 years ago. The whole school thing with Indigenous people was like 80s, like 60s, 70s. Like, it wasn't a million years ago, you know what I mean? Like, our shitty history is not so far in our past you kind of can't think about it. But I still don't think there's anything wrong with, like, one day going, you know what? Like, let's acknowledge all the shit, but also, you know, there's some stuff to be happy about. And I think for one day, as long as you don't pretend the other shit doesn't exist, there's, like, nothing wrong with grilling up some hamburgers and drinking some adult beverages and lighting off some fireworks responsibly. Yeah, like a lot sooner than you'd like to think, Cave. And we still have, like, the highway in, like, Manitoba where Indigenous people just kind of go missing all the time, and they don't do anything about it, really. There was recently, like, a graveyard found, like, there's still so much fucked up shit that happened within the last 40 years here. Was I wearing a Canada jersey and have a flag in my room? Yes, I do. I don't know. It's nuance, man. Like, you can use your brain. We mentioned it to Scarlett, too, because Scarlett was like, I don't know. I kind of still want to do a little celebrating, but everyone's making me feel bad about it. Like, I guarantee you, 80% of those people are either being performative online or just losers, or probably both. I know, I saw it today with my own eyes. I won't say who. I'm not a snitch. But I definitely saw someone make a really lengthy social media post about, like, there's nothing to celebrate. Country terrible. I'm like, I know for a fact you interact with, like, 3 products that contribute to this. So, I mean, where do we stop? Like, what's okay, what's not okay? Ruby, like, it's the internet. It's absolutely just the internet in general. Twitter before it went to shit was like just as bad, if not worse. Yeah, if you don't want to celebrate it because it makes you feel uncomfortable, especially if you're a person of color, like if you're indigenous, 100% I understand that. You know, I just don't think anybody wins when you go around, like, policing other people's fun. As long as they're not being a hyper patriot, you know what I mean? Like you go around, like, wagging your finger at other people. Like, I don't care how righteous your cause is, you've lost. Like, you just don't understand what you're trying to do anymore. Oh, did you have a hot dog and a Michelob Ultra today? I'm gonna make you feel bad about it for the next 6 hours. Who does that help? Who does that help at all? Nobody. It makes you feel big for 5 minutes. Again, doesn't change the topic, right? But doesn't change that things should be acknowledged and whatever. Like I said before, I'm going to stop repeating this over and over. But if you see anybody on the internet today specifically writing big paragraphs about how awful everything is, and you should also feel awful about it, you could pretty well just ignore those people today. I think that's totally fine. And you could just let them scream in their own little bubble. I'm definitely reconsidering some of the people I follow on social media. It's getting exhausting. Being drunk day. Yeah, B-Roy's not even here for the conversation and already gets it. The only Florida man I'll tolerate. What's up, B-Roy? Happy hot dog day. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're allowed to also make jokes, Josh. I think that's also fine. That's kind of not what I'm talking about. I think it was you that reposted, like, if you look at Bret Hart's, like, if you look at a map of America, it looks like a toilet. Like, I think that's also fine. It's not necessarily what I meant. Saturn, Weirdo's from Florida. He's not a Florida man. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think that's fair, Ruby. SGT3. 4. We're doing an event called the 1,000 miles. So it's 4 races that total up to 1,000 miles and will be anywhere between 2 and 4 hours each. And you can't do anything else. Once you've started them, you have to do those 4 races. We can still, like, quit the game and come back, but I can't, like, go do anything else in the game now. We're locked in. Fun. Yeah, actually. Our competition's a bit shit, but I'm not enjoying what we're doing right now. It's basically just a podcast with some Gran Turismo tire noises in the background, but hey. Yeah, I think fireworks after midnight should be jail time, personally. I know people have dogs, and, like, some people get really scared from fireworks, and I think that's valid, but also, like, for the Independence Day holidays, I kind of can't get mad at people, you know? If it's like Labor Day and you're firing off fucking sparklers, take a lap. Like, you've missed the point. Also, like, a lot of cities like mine have a big firework, like, thing over the river. Like, you could just go to that. You don't have to light off fucking cannons in your backyard. But also, I get it. Like, who the fuck is lighting off fireworks for Victoria Day weekend? Come on, guys. Like, I know it's May 2-4, but Lizzie's in a box. Like, I don't care. I think after midnight, you've lost me as a supporter, though. Kids got to go to... Actually, after 10, I think it's too late. Kids got to go to bed. Dogs. Dogs and pets. Neurodivergent people who get scared by loud noises. Cyrox, thank you for the raid. I hope you said your name right, or Cyrox. I think it's Cyrox. Sometimes all three at once. It's your first time here. My name's Aero. We're playing Gran Turismo 4. 100% playthrough. No A-Spec, or B-Spec, sorry. We have on our first of 4 mini endurances in the Milla Miglia, I guess, the 1,000 Miles Championship. We do not have competition at all whatsoever. The AI are not currently what I would say a problem. Every 5 laps or so, Alex. The last lap, I'm trying to just keep it in even numbers so I don't forget. So I think it's lap 4 coming to 5 would be optimal. But I'm just trying to make them nice round numbers. But you're right, I just clicked. Are you free now, finally?
Monsieur, my friend, hope to get to hang out soon. Less than 3.
Listen, I'm talking myself into going to Chicago. Thanks for the reset, by the way. But I'm talking myself into going. I think this week I finally gotta, like, do something about it. I didn't want to go for multiple reasons, money being one of them, but I also skipped out on going to Formula Drift, so, like, I've got some travel budget. I was like, oh, what if there's people at the convention, like, I don't want to talk to? Or see or look at? And I stopped and thought about it, and I was like, you're going to let that one person prevent you from hanging out with your friends for a weekend. That's kind of shitty. Like me. Fuck you, Ruby. Fuck you, you fucking asshole. You don't think for 1 second if my stupid little 5'4" beady little white boy eyes locked onto you, there wouldn't be a bar with tequila shots within the next 5 minutes. You're out of your fucking mind. You're out of your mind. And I would make sure it's bad tequila on purpose just to piss you off. But it would still be tequila you don't have to pay for. I'm actually upset about that. Like, I don't even think I would say words to you. I'd be like, Ruby? You'd be like, huh? I'm like, let's go. Come on. I will not absolute boulder dash. .54. I made that up. I think I'm like 5'6"-ish. Just like my penis, when you know you're small, you kind of stop measuring. Listen, I don't like talking to people, but after a couple of beers, I kind of forget that part about me, so it's great. Raymundo Mysterious. .510. I will say I had to look up at Brandon. Like a kid looks up at their fucking teacher when they're getting their paper marked. Like, it wasn't great. Synth, respectfully, that works out great for me. Fail to see how that's a negative on my part. I was saying something, I totally forgot. But yeah, no, I like there's like one or two specific individuals that are going to the convention I really don't want to see or talk to or acknowledge. And I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna not go. You know what I mean? I have a couple other reasons too, but I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna not go. And then Blueberry telling me she was really looking forward to me going. I was like, oh wow, now I'm letting somebody down and I feel bad. And then like I was in bed the other day and I was like, you gonna let that one guy stop you from hanging out with your friends? I'm like, well, what if he's like really big part of the convention and he's everywhere? I'm like, okay, so don't go to the convention during the fucking day. Just don't do that. Just like hang out with them after, go to dinner, do all the fun shit. So damn, I could just do that. So we'll see. So you guys just wanted to say JMO. JMO? I don't have any Jameson in my house. At the moment. Let's see you on. Yeah, man. I'm glad that you're alive. For those who don't know, B-Roy also did an uncapped subathon, and it went way longer than he thought it was going to go. We don't learn, folks. We're not clever creatures. What's learning? Expensive. I'm dwarf this community. I'm pretty sure Caro is like an ankle biter, but I don't remember. I think Caro's also very small. B-Roy Jenkins is really good, dude. I don't know why I paused. I had time. Yeah, you know what, Synth? That makes a bit more sense why you've been very anti-firework, especially considering where you used to live as well. Where, like, one rogue spark can just be Grande Fuego. It's 1,000 miles, yeah. Beer, it's really funny, man. The correct response is, at least I have chicken. I think I'm on the shorter end of average. I don't think I'm below average height. I'm definitely not above it, but I think if you're like using average as a range, I'm at the low end of average, or let's short end of average. Castle on the moon or whatever. 6'1". My mom is shorter than me. This is actually so sick to say out loud, and I don't mean this ironically. I don't remember how tall my biological father is. No clue. I don't think he's tall though. And like everybody else in my family, bar like 2 people are short. So like I knew what I was being blessed with. However, I tell people my height, and they just :3 me now, so it all kind of worked out, guys. Oh, too much brake. Gem Knight Shyamalan's also really funny. Just a Jaeger. I haven't had Jaeger in forever. You being a Jaeger guy doesn't surprise me. A man of culture. Me and Lichtenberg drinking gin and tonics with shots of Jaeger in the hotel bar like gentlemen. Their thumbs out discussing literature. Fast as possible. Like, fair. I wanted something that was, like, lore accurate and, like, fit, you know? It's gonna take forever. For months. Yeah. I you know what I didn't even think of, too? This is the first summer in, like, 3 years that it's not been, like, cool runnings outside. Like, there's not been fire smoke from Quebec or in New England somewhere. Though it has been, like, not dry. Like, it's been raining. Yeah, like, the left front dies on the in-lap about 3/4 of the way through the lap. We will need petrol now. I think we could probably go one more stop without fuel, but I don't want to risk it. Tank is our oil guy and also putting fuel in, going... it basically limits you to the pit speed limit, Brew, and you gotta, like, crawl around. You're not fucked, but your life is unpleasant. That's true. Tank Catapult is Corey and Trevor together in one human being. Smokes, let's go. First Rona ain't on me. If I don't win this by some way, B-Roy, the consequences I'm going to give to myself are more significant than anything you can ever do to me. If I fuck up a 3-hour race where my car is 30 seconds a lap faster, there will be consequences. And it's me in the bathroom, in the mirror, crying. But also got it. 10-4. Have a good night, dude. Enjoy your hot dog day. Go drink some Miller High Lifes and... Drink some Miller High Lifes. I love a High Life, man. Some homemade fuck-offs right now. I had a friend. You guys remember Caitlin? She was in, I think, Thousand Oaks when there was the fires, and it was like right by her house. Like her neighborhood got hit. Yeah, Caitlin shoots. The shooter. She's married now. Caitlin married. Caitlin husband. I don't think so, Kami. The High Life. We're not talking about my socks, Keith. Put the Monte Carlo. The car? Cisco? Oh, Julian? It was the Hash brothers. The twins. And he stole the hash and the car and then kept the car for like a season and a half and then drove it into the lake. Or Corey and Trevor drove it into the lake when they were selling all their cigarettes to Sebastian Bach. Talk about... Oh, that also works. I was there. I was at the weed store today. Ladies and gentlemen, the twink that works at my dispensary now knows who I am. It's coming up. It's coming up. I walked in. He had my order grabbed already, ready to go. I'm like, do you recognize me now? And he went, yep. I'm like, let's fucking go. I sat there in there talking for like 20 minutes. We were shooting the shit. It is number. It's not. Listen. Synth, it's all part of my plan. Part of the plan, okay? Part of the plan. Synth, relax. Yeah, the two of the three people that I've seen work there now know who I am without, like... It's funny, like, he went to the back to grab my bag, and I'm in the middle of pulling my wallet, like, my ID out of my wallet, and I was like, wait, I probably don't need this, do I? Oh, is it Luigi again? Spaghetti. This is the third time we've lapped the Fiat now. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Thank you. The first twink that I met at my dispensary, we went to an AEW show, and, like, he yelled my name, stopped to talk to me, and I was like, that's not normal. That's not normal. If I knew somebody from my workplace, I would not try and stop them outside of my workplace. You know? That's odd. Like, not bad odd, just, like, peculiar. And then, like, a week later, I had that meme moment where I shot up in bed and went, wait a minute. And then that place closed down, and I never saw him again. It's a new one. This is a new one. That's what I said today, Sid. I was like, I don't know if I'm happy or sad that you know who I am now. He's like, you're in here all the time. I was like, yeah. He's like, but you change it up all the time. I'm like, yeah, I don't like buying the same thing twice. It's boring. The last time I saw him working, he was mopping the floor, and I, like, jumped over the floor to keep my feet on the carpet. I think that's what it was. I think that's memorable. Yeah, that tracks. It's either gay, X Games bro, or a combo of both of those things. Like violent homosexual, this guy knows who Bob Bergquist is, or probably both. That's got to be the alpha right in front of me, right? I don't think the alpha's pit yet. Though, I have not been paying a lick of attention. Bye, Storm. Thanks for coming. Thanks for playing. Good bit. Excellent bit. Ooh, I remember it was during the first streamathon. I had to turn off my my microphone when I went in there because I didn't want to like be secretly recording people at their workplace. I thought that was weird. And the guy I was talking about, this is like the old dispensary that doesn't exist anymore. The guy I was talking about, and like another random girl that was working there, they saw I was wearing a Pup shirt, like the band. And we sat there and talked about music for like 25 minutes. Like there was people coming in and out of the store getting orders. It's not like I was the only one in there and then somebody else showed up. I was like, okay, I'll go now. No. They like served people, they walked out, and then we just continued the conversation. It was... intriguing. Reaper, aren't you like a mobile? Wouldn't that be a huge pain? Well, you could do slash user, I guess. Whoa, we're almost halfway there. I think halfway through lap 12. Whoa! Dip! We now have the field a lap down. Lemon apple pear. I might try to go for a PB here. I'll try to focus a little bit. Our best lap's a 37.6. We can definitely beat that. Tires are good. Oh yeah, this game also doesn't give you lap time deltas, which sucks for endurance racing. Whenever I get bored in a long race, I just start to like chase lap times, and it's kind of hard to do that when it's not like telling you you're up or down in a sector. Or it'd be better, I should say, because I don't think they ever did that. I don't know if I just look approachable. The whole interaction today was kind of wacky. There was a guy in front of me who's like not from this area of the city. So he's like, hey, do you have any of this brand? And he's like, no, I don't. And they were talking about like a different brand and the equivalents. And he's like, well, yeah, nobody really buys Narberry. No one really like buys this part of the brand. And I like... And then he smiled and looked at me and went, except for that guy. And I'm like, yeah, what the fuck, man? Like, it's like, no one really buys Narberry. It's kind of uncommon for people to buy Narberry. And then he looks behind the guy he's talking to, sees me and smiles, and then goes, except for him. And I'm like, yeah, I buy it all the time, bro. Like, what are you trying to say, man? And I turned it into a big joke. And the guy in front of me, too, was like asking a bunch of questions. And he was like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, I'm at a weed store, man. You think I think I'm in a rush to get anywhere right now? And if I cared, like, what the fuck? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I also think he was at the, I'm suspecting, gay people party that was right next to the Burger King and the dispensary. It's like the first backyard once you get into my property. Like the property I live on. I saw two twinks and crop tops that made an educated decision of what they were doing there. There's like ribbons and shit. I'm slowly learning the track here. My radar, Chloe's not perfect, but it's functional. Excuse me. I said I'd even move away from the mic, and then I didn't. I'm a liar. Man. Fucking Mark Antoine Cameron. Part of me wonders how much it would be to pay for a seat in Pinty's for one race. don't think I could drive a stick shift stock car that long. I think I would simply cease to exist, but for 2 weeks come Monday. Are you on vacation? Oh, fuck. Jeez, what the fuck are you doing up there? Gary Clued car. I mean, he's designed cars for that series. It was Vargas's car, but that counts. Boat stuff. Yeah, but they need you there physically? That's crazy. You know what, though? In July, I bet you it's going to be a great trip, Storm. I bet you it's going to be a ton of fun, man. Nunavut in July, I bet you would be a great time, brother. 20? Fuck yeah. Superstar Ryan Vargas. Award-winning. Viral Moment of the Year award-winning superstar Ryan Vargas. Brother. Does anyone here, have I ever told this story? Well, I know I have. How Big Fan Esports got its name? Not a real esports org, by the way. A lot of people think it's real. I've had more than one person be like, so do Big Fan, like, pay you? Or I'm like, no. Like, do you get your liveries for free? I'm like, no, I still very much pay Davin. I'm sure I get a little mate's rates, but then I just tip whatever discount he would have given me anyway. It's a fake esports team that he invented so he can make liveries for his friends. And this is the first of 4 races, Graf. This is just the beginning. It's just the beginning. So yeah, me and Davin were both safety meetinged on the internet. I believe it was probably Twitter at this time. On the internet at late hours, and he posted something vague of like, what if I made an esports team that was fake just so I could like cheer on my friends? Shit, lost time there. And then someone else replied like, you gotta call it Big Fan Esports. And he's like, yeah, I'll call it Big Fan Esports. But like, I was like, you don't want to take this seriously, right? He's like, no. I'm like, why don't you capitalize the O and put a big fan in it, and then you have to pronounce it Big Fan Esports? Because you know how like esports cosplayers will like put E-sports or like lowercase e, capital S, and like, you know what I mean? Like they try a little bit too hard. I'm like, it would complete the LARP if you did that, but also did something totally different and incorrect. He's like, that's genius. I'm like, I'm in. Yeah, technically I am the second in command at Big Fan Esports. And by Big Fan Esports, I mean the Discord that we post pictures in. He's like, what do you want me to do? He's like, nothing. I'm like, got it. What I did was I taped Davin's face to my fan and called him the Big Fan. He's in crossed arms. You put your arms at your sides like you're doing a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here's my spout. Or they're like, it's too hot. It's too hot. Woo woo! There's many opportunities for tomfoolery here. To be PB? I said I was gonna lock in and didn't really lock in. We did not PB. What the fuck was I doing around a 37? Jeez Louise. The bub rub of esports teams. I'm sure he would take that as a compliment. We are now officially halfway. As I don't. Did you see that clip, Tank? He almost hit like 3 things in 100 meters. You almost hit 2 parked cars and a person. And Randall, yeah. I hope he's got a bus pass. That's what I hope. I didn't know you could spam downshift in this game. That's crazy. Today I learned. Maybe I'm going to regret saying this in like half an hour to an hour. I'm having fun right now. This car's fun to drive here. It's like not quite as like darty and grippy as you would expect. It's 4 Reaper, thank God. The last race is going to be prison. I don't know, actually. The last race is Le Mans, no chicane. Which, in theory, you're like, wow, that's going to be terrible. And it is. But you're covering more miles faster. 20 laps of the Nürburgring. How long did that take him? I remember that video came out. I was like, it wasn't even 24 hours. Coward. It may have been. I don't remember. No, Kami. No. We might do one more. I think this, time-wise, is the longest one of the 4. All right, I take it back, Gooch. That is Herculean. Though, you're playing against AI. You don't really have to pay attention. You just fucking turn your brain off. I gotta stop saying AI, unfortunately. We gotta revert back to using the word computer. Or Kapoo, yeah. I think, was it yesterday? I said something about, like, the AI in the game or whatever, and someone was like, ooh. I'm like, no, not like artificial intelligence, like the CPU players. I had the thought last night, like, oh yeah, that's gonna get confusing, isn't it? Astral. Chat, maybe I'm sick in the head. That gives me a delightfully terrible idea. It's gonna work clean. What are you talking about? Are you doing your own thing, Emerald? I'm confused. Maybe not the slowest doohickey, but like... Yes. So I'm already thinking about what we do for the next streamathon. I want to do stuff like that, but not as much as I've already, I promised for this one. I went way too crazy on the redeems and rewards for this streamathon. And I'm not I don't regret it, but I definitely don't want to do it again. Especially considering we hit all the redeems in 3 days and the stream went 7 months. I don't think anyone particularly gives a shit. If there is a 2013 Hyundai Elantra, because I can use my wheel for a GT7, like this one. I don't have to use a goofy wheel. I have an adapter box, and my PS4 is not halfway across the room anymore. Yeah, we're just over halfway. And you could do like GT7 would have, if I did a 24-hour-ish, I think it would be longer than 24 hours. It's gonna have like day to night and weather and stuff, right? Good. Okay, good to know. I do have to do a 24-hour race against the AI in iRacing, probably before the winter. I'm testing a Super Taikyu style classes. To do a race next year for Pride Month. Because I've been talking about doing it for a long time, and I keep putting it off and keep getting scared and changing my mind. And so I have classes set up, but I'm I don't know how well it's going to race. So I figured, it would be really funny, 24-hour race against the AI. So I'm in prison for 24 hours, and I get to test how stupid the classes are together. No GT500 anything. The only Supra I believe is the NASCAR Supra, and probably the V8 supercar eventually. It's not out, and they haven't really announced it. I'm just guessing. I need a PS5 for that, but no, I do 200 laps of the Nordschleife in a slower car, so it would take more time. I love Steve. Steve's I don't want to say we're friends, because we don't chat all the time, but definitely someone I would consider a colleague, especially because we both started doing Forza videos around the same time, and I still remember one year, unprompted, he DM'd me either on Twitter or Instagram and just wished me a happy birthday for no reason. Well, it was my birthday. It wasn't for no reason. But, I love Steve. I'll go to bat for Steve and Jimmy specifically for as much as I possibly can. So I think it'd be a funny, haha, to try to one-up him at something nobody ever really wanted to one-up him at. Just cause funny, you know what I mean? I think that'd be a good joke, a good bit. I know this isn't really that technical of a track at this speed, but our lap times are pretty consistent, 140-ish. No GT4 Supra now on iRacing. They never got it. At least not yet. It's been rumored, but nothing official has been said. I think if we do the Nürburgring thing, I might do TCR. Baja Blast. They got a Taco Bell out there? Or are they selling it in stores now? Again. Usually they sell Baja Blast in cans in the summer here. Just in the summer. One of the rare things I take back with me is beer, alcohol, and Baja Blast. Oh, nice. The Run Let's Play? I don't know, dude. I can't tell you. The list of stuff that I have to do from the streamathon is very long. Very, 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 very long. I will say there is a Need for Speed Carbon playthrough in our future. That's probably the first game I'm going to start playing that isn't this. I don't know if I'm going to finish all of GT4 and then start on Carbon, or try to play them both at the same time, but there is a Carbon playthrough, and it's probably going to be first. I have not played Carbon at all since it was new, other than like game testing and stuff like that. Like, I've never really played it for more than 10 minutes since I beat it when it came out. I rented it, and I played it over a week when I had to do like a really time-consuming... I do want to play The Run. I really, really do. I think The Run might be my last Need for Speed game I care about playing through on the channel. Every other game after that, like, I have no interest in. It doesn't mean they're bad. I know, like, the new Most Wanted is, like, okay. Very short. Yeah, I would try to find a way to extend the playthrough a little bit. Jazz it up. Because you could definitely play through the whole game in one sitting, right? Like, that's not... Nah, I want to do more than that. No, Skelly, my brain doesn't work that way, man. I don't like when I leave projects unattended, that usually means I'm never coming back to them, so I like have to finish it while I'm working on it. Challenge series? Okay, we can do that too. We can 100% it, I guess. Jillian Mike, yeah, we gotta play Jillian Michaels Fitness Adventure. Well, I might do like on an average week, because I don't really do sim racing regularly anymore. I used to do like 1 or 2 days a week of iRacing all the time. I don't really do that anymore. I kind of want to get back to it. I miss my trucks. The Euro NASCAR is a ton of fun, but crazy enough, because there's a lot of sim racers in the audience here. They don't. The sim racing streams don't do as well. They just don't. There's 80 people here watching Gran Turismo 4. If I booted up iRacing tomorrow, there'd be like half that, which is fine. Like, that's okay. Just it incentivizes me to like want to do it less, I guess. So on a regular week, we're doing GT4 4 days, and then our Thursday night stuff with the RV crew. So maybe doing GT2 GT4 like 2 days a week, and then doing Carbon one of those 3 days. They're nowhere near as interactive. I said this before, but I'll say it again too. Really stoked that people enjoy the Thursday stuff, because when there's 4 of us in Discord, I'm not really talking to chat. That's my fault. I'm not good at like managing that many conversations. Also, I'm the worst in the world at using push to mute. Like, I'm terrible at it. I forget that it's a thing all the time. What's up, Adam? But it seems like everyone who shows up still enjoys the, like, Mecha Chameleon and stuff that we do on Thursdays. So I love that. Thank you, guys. I've never really, like, collaborated with other streamers on a long-term basis before, so... For what it is. I've always been really, really intrigued to play it. I own a copy. I have it on 360. I never played it ever, so it'd be my first ever play through the game. I remember when it came out. I don't remember what was coming out that year. It must have been like a Call of Duty I really liked or something, because I couldn't afford it. I don't know, Synth. I also feel like if you want to watch iRacing, there's probably 5 other people I can think of off the top of my head that I would rather watch than me, that are either better at it or funnier or like... It's not a complaint, you know what I mean? It's just, look at the numbers. Yeah, my dumb ass didn't put the H in Mecha Chameleon, so I won't say. It is not a Middle Eastern town, no. 15% repair. It has to be higher up, you think? Oh, yeah. I was playing Forza 4. That's exactly what was going on. Way higher. Copy. Luigi! I was going to start making Pingu noises there. Became number 40. Great C Regatesy. Well, even other games. Like, I always knew this game was going to do well numbers-wise because people love GT4, but... Like, even other Let's Plays. That makes me so happy, though. This is what I want to do. I love doing this. If the game isn't that interesting on that particular day, it's a podcast. If it is that interesting on that particular day, it's a bonus. I love doing, like, playthroughs, man. I'm so happy that this took off. I remember doing playthroughs on YouTube when I was doing a lot of drift content, and people were not into it. I don't want to say they hated it, because that's just over-exaggerating, but, like, they weren't as interested. So this is... I love this. I'm gonna go one more on dead fronts just to keep the strategy. The halfway through the lap 15, it's okay. The other half, it's not great. Rest my hand a little bit. Can I open this bottle? Without spilling it all over myself? Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Graph, but in the before times, I had a lot of games I played through on Twitch, but didn't save the VODs of, because I didn't think anyone would care enough to watch a 4 to 5 hour video on YouTube of me playing a game. And, like, it's not a challenge run or anything. I'm just like, hey, I'm playing the game. I just didn't think people would give a shit. I was wrong. People did give a shit. So I went in, and over the course of... How long did it take, chat? 3 years? 3 or 4 years? I think 4 years. I went through and played through every game that I'd already played through on Twitch again, and then also played through games that I had tried Let's Playing on YouTube and got bored because of the Let's Play format and gave up. Midnight Club... Both Midnight Clubs are on that list, actually. TXR 3, Underground 2. So I had a list of games. That list has now been completed. Now there's a new list, but it's all games we played during the streamathon, which shouldn't take too long. Or stuff that was a reward, like Carbon, NASCAR Thunder 2004, Even Destruction again, Pro Street again, but with, like, challenge runs. Pro Street, we got to do an NPC run, which I'm actually kind of excited about. Because either it's going to be a blast or just an excuse to play Pro Street again. It wouldn't take long, Reaper. You just look to see when the Beetle Adventure Racing videos were posted. And then I think we finished our last game, which would have been... Was it TXR? I think it... no. It was Forza 1. And it would have been August of last year-ish. No, the OG Yakuza 0 died, man. That died of death. Beetle Adventure Racing is the first playthrough. The OG Yakuza videos were lost to time, remember? Because I'm an idiot. I went to delete a VOD and deleted all of them. Yeah, I think those are the two games I was really not looking forward to. TXR 3 because I thought I was going to hate it, and people would be like, what the fuck? Turns out, ton of fun, actually. And then Forza 1, because I wasn't enjoying it the first time I tried to play through it. And definitely skippable. Yes. But Beetle Adventure Racing, I think, was the first one that I posted. Right, let's play it. I don't want to tell you a date. It could be next year. It could be 3 years from now. The beauty of owning a lot of racing games and a lot of games I really like is I'm spoiled for choice on games that I want to play. And, like, the way I'm going to be picking games now, once the Let's Play Streamathon stuff is over, is I'm just going to walk up to my shelf, pick, like, 2 or 3 games that jump out at me, and then we'll vote. I'll get subscribers to vote. Do, like, a little poll or something, and I'll be like, hey, these are the 3 games that I like, that I want to play right now. You guys pick. I think Ryan kind of does something similar right now, but he's also doing his, like, Steve career, so. I'm gonna do it. I just, unfortunately, my steak too juicy, my lobster too buttery. There's still so many, like, classics that I've yet to play through. 2021. So it took 4 years. 4 years and, like, a month or two. I own a Kingdom Hearts game, I believe, Kaif. I've never played one ever. Never, never, never. If I did an RPG on stream, it would... And it wasn't Fallout, because I'd love to play through Fallout 3. I think it would be Tales of Symphonia, honestly. Tales was a game me and my friends played a lot as kids. And I always played the healer. I played her name, yeah, the character's name is Rain. And your job as Rain is to run off screen and cast healing spells with the C stick. Your job as Rain or Genus, which is like the mage, is to run off screen so you can't get attacked and just hit the C stick. It's not difficult. And then if you're like player 3 or 4, you're not player 1. If you're not player 1, you don't have to do any of the like overworld stuff, like the puzzles or anything like that. So I just like went on my BlackBerry, because I had a BlackBerry at the time, because I was an adult and a distinguished gentleman. I went on my phone and just never fucking paid attention to any of the game at all. Like, I barely know how the story works. I know there's, like, 2 worlds, like Tetheala and then the other one. And they're trying to steal life force from one of those worlds to the other. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Oh, so I was already saving stuff, and somehow BAR survived. Got it. Yeah, I mean, me and my friends have played through it like once or twice. Like, I remember vague things. But there's also, like it's a JRPG. It's like hundreds of hours of game. I wouldn't be 100%ing it or anything crazy. I would just be playing through it. I've got multiple versions of the game as well. I've got it on GameCube. I have the PS3 re-release. I've got it on Steam. But I got a ripping deal on it on GameCube one day, and I think that's... Apparently, like, all the versions are a little different, but the GameCube one is the best one. Corner there. I said this during the streamathon too, like I really do want to get into playing through non-racing games a bit more regularly. Not like my gaming, oh god, my gaming history is terrible, right? Like I've said this multiple times. If you can think of like a a super popular game that everybody's played, there's a strong chance that I haven't. Can't wait for Bully. I think it's on sale right now on Steam. What's the best way to play that, Reaper, do you think? PS2, 360, Steam? Yeah, Saturn, I got shit to do right now, though. We need to get this game out of the way before we have any time for fun. Oh, couple beers. Black Ops 2 campaign. I plan on doing COD 4 through Black Ops 2. I'd like to do that, because those are the CODs I grew up with, and I never played the Black Ops 2 campaign. I went right to multiplayer and never looked back for Black Ops 2, so I'd like to experience the campaign. So apparently it's fantastic. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather just... I played the 360 one. But I never really played, like, air quotes, real video games until Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was and COD 4, because they were kind of at the same time, were the first, like, not car or vehicle games that I really put a lot of time into. Obviously, there's some exceptions. I played Mario, like, party games just like everybody else, like Mario Party, Mario Strikers, blah, blah, blah. Smash Bros. Bye, Aaron. Shit like that. I think I played I played quite a bit of Wind Waker. I think we helped beat Twilight Princess on my friend's save file. So, like, I have played games like that before, but just, like, not a whole lot. Absolutely, no, because it's sold well and whatever, Emerald, but if I ask my general gaming friends, like, have you beat GT4, they're gonna say no. GT3 is probably a bit more up there, but even then, like, racing games are still a niche. There's nothing wrong with that, though. Like, I don't know why there's so many racing game fans have, like, this hard-on of being the same as, like, we want to be included in the bigger gaming, like, conversation or zeitgeist. And it leads to a lot of wacky fucking things and, like, really shitty, uneducated opinions about stuff. Yeah, there's nothing really wrong. Like, I think the only games that really broke containment were probably Gran Turismo 2 or 3. And even then, like, I don't think a lot of people actually beat those games. They just played them, like, fucked around and, like, didn't really do much. It's the sickos that went in and, like, completed them. Not completed, but you know what I mean? Like, beat them. Underground and Underground 2 and Most Wanted. That trilogy. Pick your poison there. Burnout. 3 and Paradise are really, like, some big games that Horizon in general are really some big games that I think are racing games that, like, captivated the more casual general gaming audience. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, we like weird games, guys. It's fine. It's okay. There's so many people on the internet that are, like, want to be part of this bigger gaming conversation so bad. It's like, no, we have something cool going on. We don't have to do that, guys. Would drink? I have a bottle of water over here, yes. Branching storyline games? I don't hate that. Like, we played through, it's, like, it is that, but it's kind of not what you're talking about. We played Dispatch on stream during the streamathon, and I really liked it. I think the only thing I don't like about branching story games is I feel inclined to go back and see everything, even though that's kind of not the point. Oh, yeah, and, like, Mario Kart, obviously. Good call. Oh, yeah, we gotta play through all the Mario Karts, and I'm actually really excited. It's gonna be... The first few are gonna be CBT, but I'm fine with that. I love Mario Kart. It was my first game. with Super Mario Kart for the N60 or the Super Nintendo. I'm so excited to play through them. Not counting World. We're not doing World. I'm not buying a fucking Switch 2 for that. No, Synth, but there's like actual like first-person shooters or action games with branching storylines. I think that's more what he meant, but I just thought of Dispatch first. Yeah, up to 8. So all the ones that I own, and then the handheld ones as well. Usually I don't acknowledge handheld games when doing like an anthology or whatever because I just wasn't a handheld gamer. But I think Mario Kart's handhelds are so important to Mario Kart history, you kind of can't ignore them. It's not like it's a like a port with some different things. Like they're generally their own games and stand up by themselves. Different choices and stuff. Yeah, I want to see and experience everything a lot, and sometimes it ruins that kind of experience for me. Sold pretty well though. Yeah, but I still wouldn't consider it like a everybody's played that kind of game. Like it's not a Mario 64. It's not a everybody air quotes, right? Because I'm sure I'm going to name off some games and people go, well, I've not played that. Like I'm not talking about you specifically. I mean like if you play video games, there's a very high chance that you've come across this, whether you've played it, you've completed it, whatever. Like stuff like Ratchet and Clank, Crash, Spyro, the Plumber, any Plumber game, but like Mario 64 was a big one for me to finally do. Like COD, Gears, Uncharted, like Grand Theft Auto. No Until Complex. Sunshine's on my list, and I will be buying a copy to play it. I just hope I can get one that's under $100. I want it, though. I want it. I enjoyed Sunshine. I was having a lot of fun with it. Unreal Hardware. I'm kind of bummed I didn't play it on the 64, but I'm not going back to play through it again, so. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like racing game culture is so, if you're just into racing games, or predominantly into racing games, I should say. Not like, hey, I like racing games as well as shooters and whatever. Like, I consider myself one of those people. Like, I'm into racing games first. Sunshine? Yeah, all GameCube games are expensive. Synth. All the Mario ones, people kind of just kept. So they're all, like, they were printed a lot, but they're also expensive because no one wants to sell them. I think Sunshine's in the hundreds. In Canada dollars, at least. Games are a little bit more expensive here, not just because of the exchange rate, but because of supply and demand. There's simply more games in America than there are here, and more copies, so you could get stuff for a bit cheaper. There's a reason whenever I go to, like, Boston or California, I always have a video game budget just in case. Maybe I won't buy something, but I probably will. What's up, Bravo? Into Galaxy. I have the Switch version. Apparently Galaxy on the Switch too is like good. Like it's not a shitty port. Oh my god, my nose. I gotta go to the bathroom here soon. My butt is full of shit. I had chili last night and coffee today. Oh, and a fiber muffin. I haven't played a modern Legend of Zelda, and I'd like to fix that. Whether it's Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, dude. Is it your 250th birthday, perchance? in Zelda? I couldn't tell you. Probably the one that came out for the Wii U, no, right? This isn't the place. Why not? But anyway, to scale it out, I have a lot of games that, like, a lot of people have played that I've never played because I never gave anything that didn't have a race car in it attention. Especially from the PS2 era, I missed a lot of really good games because I just wasn't interested in anything that wasn't car or racing. So, I hate to give him credit, but I think Tank came up with a name for the day. It would be called Storytime. And it would be on Sundays. But I think I just need to get the bulk of GT4 out of the way before even, like, looking at something else as a project right now. Are really Zelda games at all? I don't think that's a hot take. You're not the first person I've heard say that. Like, they just changed the gameplay so much. It doesn't make them bad games, but it's just, like, not... If you're looking for Ocarina of Time again, you know what I mean? I get that. Even just looking at them, it's not a hard thing to... Not a hard conclusion to get to. I'm hoping we can get this game done, or at least, like, to a good state of done, like, close, by middle of August. It's not going to be complete, right? But it'll be, like, close to. My plane sickos know exactly why. My plane sickos absolutely know why that is. Good luck with that. I mean, we're already 11 parts in. My guess was there's going to be 50-something parts. We're not going to be done the game for sure, but if we're, like, towards the end, I'd be happy. So I basically take a month off to play Ace Combat. Caught her Halo. I never got into Halo. Comes out your birthday. It's like right around my birthday. It's like October 8th, isn't it? My birthday's on the 4th. Yeah, I'd like to play more Halo, too. Those games aren't super long, right? Like, just to beat them as well? I got into COD because, like, I just liked how fast the game was. Halo being a lot slower and, like, the time to kill being totally different and power weapons really put me off. But I never really interacted with the single player that much. I've played, like, the first 4 missions of Halo 3 probably 100 times, and that's it. Oh, and Halo 1. I've, like, played the first couple missions of Halo 1 as well. Barely played Halo. I think I played Halo 2 on the Streamathon. That's the longest I played Halo. Oh, I beat Reach. I lied to you. I did play and beat Halo Reach. $5 or 6 hours. So probably 10 for a noob. So 2 or 3 streams. ODST. Oh, shit. I was like, well, how the fuck are we going to do that, idiot? ODST's on the Master Chief Collection. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I might text our group chat that. Like, would you guys be interested in playing, like, Halo? Yeah, co-op campaign or firefight, not like game night style. That'd be fun, but I can't plan that, and I don't want to put the weight on somebody else to plan a game night for different communities. But yeah, I think we're going to do it, guys. All of September is going to be like the month of aces. And we're playing through every single Ace Combat game that I have access to and played during the Streamathon in preparation for 8. Probably in order of release as well. For 2 reasons. 1, I like that. I like playing games in order of release. 2, if we don't get to 7, I'm not too fussed. 7 is the only one I kind of not super stoked to go back and play just because it's very fresh in my mind right now. Yeah, 345067. Shut up. I do have a ROM for Ace X. Ace X. I do have a ROM for Ace Combat X, but so I've heard from the sickos that it's worth checking out. But I'm not, again, if I'm not fussed if it doesn't happen, you know? On the Ace Combat lore, it is really confusing. I'm a brand new Ace Combat fan. It took me a long time to know what the difference between Osea and Usia was. For a fucking plane game, it has an anime attached to it for free. It's awesome. Tadpole on the beat. No, Skelly, I got like halfway through. Oh, maybe. No, yes. I don't remember. I was being forced by Chris Demeritte at gunpoint. I just don't remember if he put the gun down at that point. I don't recall. I'm not including Wingman in that list, unfortunately. Who's to say I don't play through Wingman again at some point, but it's not on my Ace Combat list. What's the song called? I wish I could tell you. I think I saw it pop up during a replay and don't remember the name anymore, though. We got to play through Dispatch again. I'd like to beat Life is Strange. Because I've always wanted to play through Life is Strange. I love the Telltale games, the Walking Dead games. And, like, I'm already hooked on, like, what little Life is Strange I actually played. Dispatch, I'm either going to play through it exactly the same, because I made all my, like, choices as if I was the guy, right? Or we'll do, like, an alt run playthrough where I do the opposite or something different than I did the whole time. Don't enjoy the planes as much. I don't think you should feel bad. Hot take, I guess. If a content creator, especially if it's a streamer, is playing a game or a genre of game you're not super into, and that affects your viewing experience, some people don't. It doesn't bother them. Some people it does. You shouldn't really feel bad about skipping out on a stream that day. Or just, like, popping in, saying hi, and then going, you know, somewhere else for the night. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think you should feel obligated to watch something you don't really want to watch. And it's not personal, you know what I mean? It's like earlier with the iRacing stuff. Like, some people who are more interested in stuff like this don't really care about sim racing. You know, like competitive multiplayer. That doesn't do anything for them. I'm not going to tell people, like, hey, show up to all my shit, idiots. Yeah, some people do. Like, some people like, hey, like, sorry I missed the stream the other day. That's that, whatever. Like, you have a life. You have a life. You're allowed. I have friends that sometimes they're playing a game I just couldn't give a shit about, and I'll go in and say hi for a couple minutes, and then that's it. Yeah, I'll go watch something else. Not personal. FTE. And we'll continue to do that forever until they yell at me. I think you know what? I'd be ready for this to be the last year of FTE watch-alongs, as they are. Oh, on the topic of FTE, guess who saw Ryan Sage being a fucking weirdo in a comment section again? This time it was a fucking YouTube comment on a short. Someone was saying, hey, we should take the top 15 from Pro Spec and let them run Pro. So then the qualifying matters more in Pro. And Pro Spec guys have something to drive for, which isn't really a good idea, but like it's a throwaway comment, right? And I can tell by the way the response was written that it was Ryan Sage. Just because of how snarky and fucking condescending, and the response was something to the effect of, yeah, we should totally do that. And then if we do that, this, the XYZ, and they'll spend so much money and this, that, whatever. Like, it was just a really weird, shitty reply. And two people were like, this energy is kind of weird, but all right. And then he responded again to those comments with like, well, you know, it was this, that, whatever, and this person didn't understand that, but it's all love. What was the account? Oh, it was Formula Drift's official account. I could just tell it's Ryan. I know it's Ryan. I'm not an idiot. I might do the second one, Alex. Yeah, Ryan Sage needs to be taken off the internet right now. He's awful on Facebook. Like, genuinely embarrassing. Like, genuinely embarrassing to read some of the comments he leaves. And he's not always wrong. It's just his fucking attitude. Like, don't get me wrong. I hate drift fans as much as the next guy. Modern Formula Drift fans have no idea what they're watching to a point where it's almost disrespectful stupidity. I get it. I understand why you might be frustrated. You can't be fucking going on... You can't be fucking going on your Facebook and going on to other people's personal posts and, like, white knighting your own. Like, you're fucking weird, dude. You're weird. You're a weird little bald man who needs to get off the internet and focus on running your fucking company. If you have time to, like, get into Facebook arguments and YouTube comment arguments, and I'm sure Instagram comment arguments, the company must be doing great. You must be multi-billionaires. You must have so much spare time and no stress. And the company must be, like, so well off that you have all this time to waste. Because I don't think I've seen any other, like, president of any other sanctioning body or company or CEO ever fucking talk like that. Like, it's actually embarrassing. Like, I'm not even mad. It's just cringe. Like, it's just sad. He's like a Facebook boomer, but then forgets who the fuck he is. Like, it'd be cringe if I did it. Such a weirdo. But yeah, I said it's the last year we're probably going to do them because I have a suspicion it's going to be pay to watch next year. I hope I'm wrong. I'd be happy if I was wrong. Don't get me wrong, but they're one of the only free things on the Racer app right now. I have things I know about Ryan Sage I don't know if I'm allowed to repeat. But I've heard from reputable sources that he's a very big proponent of your idea? No. That was my idea, and taking credit for things. I have people who have worked in the sport, people who have worked for FD, drivers, that would probably agree with what I just said. I know a lot of stuff that we tried to do with Forza when we were running events. We tried to pitch stuff to FD, and then they would leave us on red, and then a couple months later, you would see them doing something with another group, which was basically exactly what we were offering them or, like, pitching. Like, everything they did with Torque Drift, like the track guides and everything, we pitched them with ESGA, like, or allegedly, because I didn't do this, but sim leagues had been pitching that for months and years, saying, hey, we can do, like, literally exactly what you're doing with Torque Drift, but it doesn't look like it's a fucking mobile game. And they just, Torque Drift was like, oh, no, we'll pay you to do that. And they're like, okay. I hope whoever's doing it now, because it is Assetto now, I'm glad they finally, like, smartened up and embraced it, but it took them 5 years of people clowning on them to do that, unfortunately. I'm sure there was a contract they signed. So, funny how I've never heard about Torque Drift ever again. As soon as their contract expired, they're like, yep, see you later. Actually, you know what? I think I know why. Probably because Torque Drift 2 never released. I don't know that as a fact, by the way. I'm just talking out of my ass. But I wouldn't be surprised if the NFT Drift game never actually came out, because NFTs are the most irrelevant fucking thing in 2026, thank God. So happy that ended up being a fad, and everyone who was saying it was a fad was right. Who cares about NFTs? People who have NFTs, and that's it. Anyway, not the point of the conversation. I went there, my fault. But yeah, I have a really, really strong suspicion they're probably going to be paid broadcasts next year. And I'm not entirely sure how we're going to navigate that from a watch party perspective. We either need, like, special written permission, because I'm not ready to, like... It's being streamed for free, and most of the event is being streamed on YouTube. I don't think I'm doing anything illegal by rebroadcasting. And, not to toot my own cock, they know who I am. They know who I am, I've been told. It's not like I'm just ego stroking. Like, they're well aware of who I am. And other people do it, and I know for sure those other people didn't ask, that are way more visible. You know, I'm sure, I love Hurt to death. There's no chance. No chance that Hurt went out and asked. I don't think. I think he just asked for forgiveness, not permission. So I don't think they particularly give a shit. I mean, Chloe, I could do it like how people do F1 and NASCAR watch parties, where, like, we have the bracket on screen. But that's the only thing I can really think to do that wouldn't be really heavily, like, involved. I would have to have a graphic on screen saying who's against who at the moment, right? Because there's no live timing for FD. That doesn't exist. So I would have to be the live timing of, like, top 32, battle 3, Chris Forsberg versus. So I'm going to be typing the whole stream. Next FD round, end of the month. Last weekend of July, I believe. From Indianapolis. Like, I'm fine paying for the broadcast. That doesn't bother me. It just, we won't be able to do it like we used to. A lot of effort. For 8 hours a day. With fucking, like, one more times and 5 minutes rules and shit. That's going to be a nightmare. It can be done, but it will be very involved. You know what I mean? It's not like now where we just put the stream on the screen, get the little graphic up for me and Cisco, and then mark battles as complete on Challenge. Like, I will actually have to be fucking doing stuff the entire time, which I think is gonna suck the fun out of it. You know what I mean? Then it's work. It's not just us hanging out watching drifting. I got another 37. Nice. So, I'm not going to worry about it too much until if and when, but... Push the lows on screen? Yeah, that's all I'm going to really do is just have the bracket on screen and kind of like have the battle that's currently happening up and selected. Indy for FD. I've seen one clip and it doesn't look great. It doesn't look bad, but it just looks like John Oval. Yeah, they're fucking around with the pit lane again. Yeah, we'll have the audio in the background too, Tank. I think that's also fine. I know F1 apparently will kill you to death for that, but I don't think FD will. I don't think FD knows how Content ID works, to be honest with you. I don't think they understand what that button does, so I'm not really too worried about it. Yeah, it's at IRP. It's not at Indianapolis proper. That'd be crazy. You know how much that would fucking cost them? No, it's at IRP. Yeah, I saw the Instagram clip, and they said testing multiple layouts. And it wasn't from FD official, so... It could not be what they're going to do. Like, I saw, I think, a similar clip before Stafford, and they ended up changing the Stafford section to have the, like, chicane in it. People call it a manji. That's not what that is. I don't agree with that. I don't think that's the definition of that word. I'm, speaking of F1, I might be brave and bring up some F1 discourse. I might be a brave little boy here and say it with my whole chest. Getting really fucking sick of the people going, oh, it's the battery championship. It's lights out and management we go. Getting real old, guys. Getting really bored of that. I watched the highlights today from the sprint, and the entire comment section was the same fucking 3 jokes over and over and over again. If you're really that upset, if you're really that disappointed on how the new package is racing, do me a fucking favor and stop watching. Because right now, you're doing jack shit to change anything. Do you fucking think the people in... I'm gonna get mad. Do you think the fucking people in power that actually have can actually change anything are reading YouTube comments? Because if you think you're leaving a YouTube comment with the same fucking joke that 15 other people already wrote and have 40,000 likes on is gonna change something, you're not all there in the head. You're not firing on all cylinders. You're not healthy. You are interacting with the content, you are watching, you're leaving them a view and a comment. You're doing exactly what they fucking want. You are absolutely still giving them what they want. They're still getting views, you're still getting engagement. They don't give a shit if it's a like or a dislike. They don't care. Whoever's running the F1 social media accounts, their boss goes, what's the engagement like this week? They're not going to go, oh, how many dislikes did we get on that video? Oh, that sucks. They don't give a fuck, man. And I'm sorry that you're too stupid to understand that that's what's happening. I'm so sorry that you're that dumb. Like, I apologize. Putting pants on in the morning must be really difficult. If you really hate it, and I'm not defending the package. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying leaving the same fucking, well, it's a Mario Kart championship. Like, and then 300 people reply to it. You're absolutely just doing what they want you to do, guys. They don't read the comments, they just see how many there are. You're fucking idiots. If you really care, and you're really upset, and you really, like, personally, I don't particularly give a shit, but I'm not the biggest F1 fan in the world, right? If you really think this is ruining the sport, stop watching. Watch F2. Watch sports cars. Watch something else. So if you keep watching, they're going to go, oh, nothing's changed. The drivers will bitch about it for half a season and then get used to it and stop complaining. Like, Like, how fucking short-sighted and stupid do you have to be? And you know what it is, too? It's not the fucking Drive to Survive fans. Nope, it's the Redditors. It's the, I know everything there is to know about Formula One. I know who won the English Grand or the British Grand Prix in 1994. It's all these fucking idiots that think they're proper fans. No, you're just stupid with a different coat of paint. That's literally what they're doing. They go, look, the people wanted overtakes, there's overtakes. And look how many comments there are. Look how many views the videos are getting. Look at all the engagement, the conversation. They don't care what the words are about, guys. The best thing you can do is go, I don't like this, and turn the fucking race off. Look at what happened in NASCAR. It took a million years for them to go, we should probably change something, guys. But you know what happened with NASCAR? People stopped fucking watching. You still have the crazy people that are like, this sport sucks, and they watch every Sunday, because they're also not healthy in the brain, right? But people stopped fucking watching. And then they're like, oh, shit. Fuck, we got to do something. Like, how long have drivers been complaining about the chase in the playoffs? How long have the hardcore fans been complaining? It wasn't until ratings went down to biblical lows, they're like, yeah, this is terrible. We should probably do something about this. It wasn't like Mark Martin walked in and went, hey, guys. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't one person that changed their worldview.
Do the big penis.
Keenan, you're not you when you're thirsty. Get a Baja Blast.
How's a... Where's this from again? Grafton, Ontario, bottled spring water. Shit got old really quick. It's they just hear somebody say one thing on Reddit and go, that's my opinion, and then just parrot that because they don't know how to use their brain. They can't think for themselves. Yeah, one idiot said bring back V10s on Reddit, and I don't really know why I feel that way, but everyone give him updoots, so I'm going to feel that way for the rest of my fucking life. And I also agree with that. I think the sound's better, you know, like taking a lot of electronics out makes it a bit more pure of a motorsport. Like, I don't disagree with you. You just don't know why you're saying what you're saying. Like, if anything, you are a bigger detriment to the sport than fucking F1 movie fans or Drive to Survive fans ever could be. It's 2026. Me when I lie. What's up, MacGyver? Yeah, but, and again, I don't think he's wrong, Josh. I don't think everybody who hates all this is incorrect. I don't disagree. It's the way it's being brought about. It's just me, and then I guarantee you, I wouldn't try to get into an intellectual argument in YouTube comment. I'd rather blow my brains out. But if you ask somebody why they feel this way, they would have no unique talking point, just the fucking same 3 bullet points every r/F1 Redditor has. Yeah, and I said too, like, I'm not defending the package at all. I probably should have pit. Our next stop's our last stop. What did you do? We're on almost our last stint. Yeah, I don't know. The TLDR is I'm getting really, like, fed up of just hearing the same fucking complaints from the same idiot fans. Whereas the other cars, you could see them on the map. It's a 3-hour race. We'll probably see a Fiat at least one more time. Yeah, everybody's pretty spread out. No one's near anybody. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm not defending the actual, like, package. Yeah, literally stop watching. And I'm not saying that to be like, if you don't like it, stop watching so the rest of us can enjoy it. Like, I don't want, like, a positive echo chamber either. Don't get me wrong. But the only way to hurt them is the wallet. And engagement. So even if you're like, well, I'm going to pirate it. You talking about it on Twitter. You talking about it on fucking... My jokes are in again. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. But, like, you talking about it on Twitter constantly, in Reddit constantly, watching all the YouTube videos, watching supplementary content, you are still engaging with the product. So even if you pirate the race, they don't give a shit. They really don't care. Yeah, watch sports cars, watch F2, watch... There's so many racing series going on in the summer. It's so many different parts of the world and doing so many different things. If you really, really, truly don't like modern F1 with the new package this season and you want things to change, stop watching. I'm not saying you have to stop watching forever. You know what I mean? Like, and it's not like again, I'm not trying to like just get the complainers out of the sport. Keep complaining if you really, truly do hate it. But when you're like, I hate this, and then continue to engage with it as much as you did, it's like WWE fans in like 2015 when the product was like giga shit horrible and people were like, I fucking hate this is awful, and then kept buying tickets and buying and watching all the pay-per-views and watching it every week. NASCAR bros? I think more so than before, but no. I think a lot of people who watch F1 refuse to watch anything else because of like, oh, it's better. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think IndyCar is like on the same level, but I've sat and watched some good IndyCar races recently. But no, I won't watch IndyCar because it's not F1 because my brain is fucking the size of a peanut. F1 has the best drivers in the world. No, they have the richest drivers in the world. They have the kids that were the most well off to get the best karting chassis and engines, who just also have talent as well. Like, people kept watching. Yeah, like, I know it sucks to say this because you're like, oh, this is the sport, and for a lot of people, like a sport team or like a sport itself is their identity and it's part of them, right? And to tell them to like, hey, stop engaging with that is like, it's a piece of them, right? Like it's difficult to do. I understand, but also if you want change, bitching about it on Reddit and then watching the fucking race every week's not going to change anything. And also, that can't be healthy. Hey, I'm going to turn on the TV and get mad for the next 4 hours. Every week. Why? Like, go jerk off. I don't know. Bake a cake. Learn how to knit. I don't know what to tell you. There's other things you can do. Synth, I don't know if you can hear me, but Tank is requesting your presence. Yeah, it's like this sector where the fronts start to like die of death. I'm tempted to create a support ticket. Oh, what happened? I'm sure you said it already, Aaron. What the fuck happened? We need to like make hate watching feel cringe again. Oh, so you thought, okay. I thought you got double charged for subscriptions or something. It's like, I could probably help with that. I don't think I can help with that. I will say, in terms of refunding, they've been really good for me. But your mileage may vary. Like, I've definitely gotten, like subscriptions, like, charged when I thought I canceled it. And they, as long as it's on the same day you were charged, or within, like, a couple of days, they're pretty cool about it. However, this was, like, years ago. What's up, Lenworks? Thanks for the raid. If for some reason it's first time here, what's up? My name's Aero. I play racing games of all sorts. Sim racing, arcade racing, everything in between. We are on day 11 of our 100% playthrough of Gran Turismo 4. And currently doing the first of 4 races in the 1,000 Miles Championship. All of which are, they say mini endurance, the endurance sprint races, which is a load of hooey. This race is going to be about 3.5 hours, and the rest of them are not going to be any shorter, so we're not going anywhere for a while yet. I don't know what you were up to. I hope you had a good stream. Sick. It's almost like the left front's dead. Oh, we need petrol in this stop as well. I hope Cass was right, and Cass said this was like the shorter of the 4 in terms of like the amount of time it takes. I thought this would be about 2.5 hours. It was not 2.5 hours. That work? Yeah, I got it. I seen it. Oh my god. It's somehow I've chewed the fronts worse than I did the other 3 times. It does not turn to the right anymore. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break on this pit stop. Yeah, when Mad Bull's like, I just finished NEC, and I was like, boy, we're about to start it again. See what happens. I hope for the best, Aaron. Again, like I usually, they're pretty cool with me when it's stuff like that, but I'm sure I get a little bit of privilege. I'm playing Motortown tomorrow. You can't hurt me. The kids yearn to town their motors, Michael. Everybody lost their properties. We need to rebuild. Aaron, did you see what I'm also making chili mac tonight? Did you see the noodles I bought? For those watching the VOD, I am going to... And we're back. I went to the bathroom. I mean, you guys know that. I just said that. Chat's being funny as well. Oh! I think we're okay. I accidentally stopped fueling like a idiot, but I think we're good on gas. I just pressed X. I was like, all right, go. Time to go.
I pressed the wrong button. I'm so sorry.
Corn dogs. I'll allow it. That's just a hot dog with a bun pre-attached. Excuse me. At some point, I'll remember to move away from the microphone, but... I'm jealous. I actually really want. Americans, do you want some Canada lore? You wanna learn something today? We don't call them corn dogs. They're pogos. Because the Pogo brand is like the tissue or the Kleenex of the corn dog industry in Canada. You know, like they're tissues, but you call them Kleenex? Or facial tissues? Yeah, you just call them Pogos here. I thought a corn dog and a Pogo were different things for like 15 years. They're still fucking garbage? How does it feel to wake up and be wrong every day? That must be exhausting. So call it a corn dog? I'm not Americanizing myself. God damn it. This stream is in kilometers, by God. Flavor Captain Crunch. Not entirely true. I think there's... Sometimes we get a couple that rotate in and out. No, a glizzy is just a hot dog. Actually, a glizzy is just like the sausage you put in the hot dog. The dog, if you will. No. It's not a Snickers Pogo. It'd just be like a deep fried Snickers bar. Just the sausage in the corn dog is a Pogo. That's it. After Gran Turismo. You know what, Larry? This is going to be the next, like, 3 months of my life. I'm not even thinking that far. I think Need for Speed Carbon, because that's on the list. And, like, such a departure from what this is, and another console. I bought my pogo stick just to show her a trick. She had so many friends. We killed Tank. How long the game is? We're 11 days in. Like, calendar days, not like in-game days. So probably, I don't know, what's 11 times 5? On average. Because some of them were like 4 hours, some of them were 6 or the number after. If someone's here to kill Tank, I would appreciate that. Thank you, Skelly. Love you. But we're 11 days in. My guess is it's going to take about 50 streams to beat this game 100%. So I need to still do 40 more, including 3 24-hour races. We are in no way, shape, or form close to being done this game at all. My guess, it was going to be around 300 hours total. So double the length of the next longest playthrough I've ever done, which would be Gran Turismo 3, which was 120-ish. I need to get that plugin for Chrome that shows you how long a YouTube playlist is. Twitch used to just tell you, but I can't save highlights anymore. Can't have over 100 hours. No, Blair, but I'm assuming it's just as bad as GT3, where all the races were like real length. Nations Cup. Don't die. Don't get the Twitch chat subpoenaed. Yeah, we'll be playing Gran Turismo 4 for a while, guys. I I've entertained the idea of having more than one game on the go at one time. Not yet. Yeah, that is by for sure the last thing on the list that I'm doing, Weasel. I'm waiting as long as I can, just because I'll have fatigue after I'm just beating this. 3 or 4? 4, yeah, not 3. Not that I hate 3 or whatever, but 3 and 4 are so fucking similar. It'd be like playing the same game again. I actually already mentioned it tonight. Streamathon 3. I think my plan for Streamathon 3 is the big game, like, hey, we've streamed this many days, I'll play through this game, is going to be Forza Motorsport 4. Hello, Luigi. But I'm going to play through Forza Motorsport 4 1.5 times as one thing, as one project. I'm going to beat it from, like, a new save file, 100%. And then go back to my childhood save and clear that up and get all the achievements and everything. So, I think we looked earlier tonight, 100% of Forza Motorsport 4 is like 150 hours or so. And I think I've got about 50 hours more of playthrough on my childhood save. So, it'll be a 200-hour game. And it'll be technically 2 different playthroughs. Like, they'll be titled differently, but I'm going to do them one after the other. Use a crazy taxi game. AI. I will not be playing it. It even looks... I've seen gameplay now. It even looks not great. It looks slop. Sega went fucking hard into AI, unfortunately. They're not placeholders. A lot of the background art is AI generated. It like, art-wise, you could tell. It looks like they're like, hey, we need to make it look like Fortnite, which is just a dead giveaway. AI as well? I don't think so, but it definitely, the art style isn't great. Yeah, a lot of things Sega's done with the whole AI hype train in the last month. It's not even been that long. I've been just like going from bad to worse. Yeah, elaborate, Vulan. I know you're going somewhere with this, but where? Clutch? Yeah, I'm interested in Clutch. Oh, yeah, that's where I thought you were going with that. I knew there was a second part 2. Mixed bag. Even if it turns out to be really helpful for the game, that just means you're lazy. I'm sorry. I think even then, like, it's still... Like, there's a busy work that could take hours that running an automated code could turn into minutes. I think there's a conversation to be had there. I don't know what side of the fence I fall on that, but for, like, art and, like, generated assets where you could have absolutely just paid a person to make something better, no. Sorry. And it will, too, Vulan. I've never, like, part of me gets a little bit nervous on, like, how much AI integration is in everything and AI assistance and this, that, and everything and, like, right? But most people just want AI to be, like, a slightly better Google search, which it, you know what I mean? Like, I think the average human being wants, like, a better Google Assistant, and that's it. Not, like, all this other fucking shit they're trying to do. Unfortunate. So they're putting like gajillions of dollars into it, but like I don't see. I mean, we're already seeing it, right? Am I making that up? Where they had like I forget what assistant it was. It wasn't Claude. I forget who it was. I don't pay attention. I don't care. But it was free to use, and now it's not. And everyone went, all right, cool, and then just stopped using it instead of paying for it. Which, duh, I don't know what you fucking idiots thought was going to happen. Like, I don't know what you guys thought was going to happen there. They tried the old, let's get them relying on it and then start charging money for it. And people just went, yeah, we're just going to not do that anymore, actually. GTA 6? I'm not sure. I have to get a PS5 for that. I'd like to. I'm not sure. Unbearable. Oh, I would absolutely put a you have to be following for at least 24 hours on the chat, Reaper. Also, it's launching single player only too, so like yeah, I watched the video Charlie did on that synth where like John Epic wants to remove those because they're like, well, people won't buy the game, and that's not. I forget about his reasoning, but like it was dumb. But it's like people are gonna buy your game less, and like that's not fair or whatever. And then Charlie was like, "Wow, well, yeah, you could always just not do that, though." He's like, "Oh, well, you're gonna lose out to the people who do use AI." It's like, "Well, no, that's not how that works, Mr. Sweeney." It'll be spoiler-tastic. If I do end up streaming it, I will absolutely put a, you need to be following for more than 24 hours to type in chat. Specifically for GTA 6. Like, I'll turn it off for everything else, but... Also, I don't think it'll be that bad, guys. I really don't. You know how many fucking people are going to stream that game when it comes out? I don't think we're going to see that much riffraff, to be honest. I'm still going to do the follow thing if it happens, but I really don't see that happening. There's going to be so much competition, I don't think it's going to be relevant to us at all. Yeah, Blair, but why would they seek me out specifically? And the game's only going to be single player when it releases, so like, other than just trolling... Like, why would they seek me out specifically? Versus the other, like, 500 people to 1,000 people all doing the same thing. The game being expensive is a lack of... Yeah. Them charging more for the game and then going, we're actually not going to make a physical edition is really... upsetting.
Holy shit!
Sniffer.
What's up, Special? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the resub. I just washed this. It smells like Gain laundry detergent, which smells fantastic. Yeah, Reaper, but like, are they sit in the Twitch chat for over 24 hours crazy? I don't know. Also, that's just more people for you to ban, bro. What do you mean? You just kill them, Reaper. Like, no permission needed. Like, See somebody come in, backseat, just fucking murder. Just kill him. Like, no, I sniffed physically, yes. Prop comedy. Persona. I don't know a goddamn thing about Persona, other than gay people play it. Sorry, Blair, I don't know. Sorry you had to find out that way. Exactly. No one tell him. Yeah, I'm not arguing you on the fan base being a bunch of maniacs, but I don't know. Why would they? I just have a hard time. Maybe I'm just being naive, but like seeking out my channel specifically, right? I'm not a GTA channel. Forza would have been different because, like, racing game channel. And I mean, I was wrong, but, like, there's not a whole lot of, like, major, big, huge streamers that are playing the game, like, somewhat competently. And online was available right away. So you have people going, can I do convoy? Can I do week wish? Can I play week with you? Can I play week with you? Like, that was more of a thing. It will literally just be story content, right? Like, for the first couple of months. And, like, everybody and their dog is going to be playing it. So why would you not just go watch your favorite huge streamer play it rather than, like... And if they're going to fuck with somebody, I think they'd fuck with a smaller channel, unfortunately. Thanks, GP17. Elaborate? Oh, yeah, that was not a coincidence, eh? Because there was, like, 5 just generational weirdos that showed up during the motocross video game. I'm the Sex in the City for my dog. Yeah, well, neither of those two things are happening here, unfortunately, Specials. That's understandable. Have a good night. I tried not lifting. That was a horrible idea. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to go out of my way to buy a PS5, especially with there being no physical editions. I mean, there is, but it's just a code in a box. And, like, I have no use for a PS5 outside of GT7. And even then, I have a PS4. And, like, I don't know if it does the Xbox thing where it plays like PS4 games better, but even then... Was that Samson, Lance? Benzies? I don't even know what that is. I'm scanning for PS4 games. Okay. I gotta stress, I wouldn't be buying a new PS5 too for that specific reason. I don't want to give Sony money directly. I think the PS5 plays PS4 games, but... Yeah, okay, yeah. Because I was gonna say, PS4 prices are, like, dirt cheap. There's got to be a reason for that. It's because everyone who bought a PS5 sold their PS4. enter my anus. That's not incorrect. I don't know. I'm not, like, chomping at the bit on the hype train, but I don't want to yuck on anybody's yum either. Nice. Good joke. Liquid metal issues. I watch a guy on Shorts on YouTube that fixes phones, and his phone repair business is full of PS5s to fix with overheating issues. PS5 an issue to you? I mean, I think the bigger issue at that point, Weasel, is that you have roaches, not that they're in their PS5. I don't think a PS5 specifically attracts cockroaches. I think they're just easy. It's easy for dust to get in. Is that just a stress test, Mike? I saw that earlier, but I didn't fully, like, understand what I was looking at. My point stands. I don't know if I'm fully into the fact to go out and buy a $600 to $700. Shut up. A $600 to $700 console. I'm going to use barely, like very sparingly, for 1.5 games. Again, like having the better version of GT7 would be cool, but I've never like played the PS4 version and went, "Wow, this sucks." The load times are a bit shit, but like you know what I mean. Like it's not unplayable. And I mean, like, I'll, of course, probably use the PS5 to play PS4 games at that point and, like, take the PS4 off my shelf, but... So? Other than, like, the extra challenges and Sophie, there's no reason to play the PS5 version. People are like, oh, the fucking, the load times. Yeah, but, like, other than the occasional time where you go into the wrong menu and you gotta back out, it's not that bad. It's fine. Yeah, and it's not like I can't already play GT7. Like, I have a PS4. I would argue it probably works better on the PS4 because I can get my wheel to work. I think we have to do some goofy bullshit to get it to work on the PS5 the same way. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. It would be nice because I do this all the time because I'm incompetent and inept. When I go into the wrong menu or, like, enter a race by accident, having to wait like 10, 15 seconds for a loading screen and then wait another 10 or 15 seconds for another loading screen, it'd be really nice if I could just wait like 2 or 3, right? But it's not like the whole game I'm going, holy fuck, these load times are egregious. Like, I played through, I don't know, I have, what, 17 streams archived to Gran Turismo 7? I completed it at the time, like, stuff's come out since, but at the time when I was playing it, it was complete, right? So, I really don't, I have a hard time justifying going out and buying a ugly-ass console with no games to play 2, 1.5, because I don't know if I'm going to play GT7 all the time. So I'll play Grand Theft Auto 6, beat it, and then have a paperweight until it comes out on PC. Like, I don't know if it's worth it. If the people want it, if the people want GTA 6 streams, I was going to do it. I'm just rethinking it now. I just don't know if it's a smart use of money. Yeah, I think you could get a used PS4 and play Gran Turismo 7 and have, like, just as good of an experience, to be honest. Because especially if you've never played the PS5 version, you really don't know what you're missing. The online still works. Like, 99% of the game is still there. You know? Other than, what is it, Sophie? Which, granted, is just like 8, like, CPUs, but better. Sell PS6 too. I think consoles are, as we know them, even the Steam box is like $1,300, isn't it? For like a mid-tier gaming computer. Like, I think consoles as we know it are either going to change significantly or be gone forever pretty soon. That's another reason I kind of do want a PS5, is to say that I owned a console from this generation as a collector, just for like collecting purposes. So I really don't know like where we go from here console-wise. How do you even make a PS6 right now and make it worth the purchase when components are so expensive? I really hope the Switch 2 actually sold like shit, because I don't trust Nintendo fans to stand on business on anything. They're like the fucking Disney of gaming, where they'll complain about that they hate something and then just all buy it anyway. I hate the new Pokemon games, but I pre-ordered the next one. It's a fucking cult, dude. Like, Xbox is not dead, but circling the drain. PlayStation's doing their fucking best to follow them. Oh, yeah, they just made a ton. Okay. Yeah, I remember how many different streams we talked about the pricing of the Switch 2 and the games. And people were outraged. Not people outraged, but like people in here were like, isn't this bullshit? Don't you think this is bullshit? I'm like, I do, but I don't care. Because I know they're going to sell them anyway. People are going to complain now that they know, and then in 3 months when all these fucking games come out, they go, ooh, Pokemon, they'll buy it. This will change nothing. So why are we going to sit? I know this isn't really a huge, like, I would like to think I'm a decent Nintendo guy, but, like, I'm not, like, Team Red, you know what I mean? But, like, what is yapping about it in here going to do? Nothing. Nothing will change. Like, it'll come out. I want to be like, isn't Mario Kart expensive? And then in 3 months, you'll never hear a complaint again. And that's exactly what happened. Doesn't mean it's right. I'm not agreeing with it. I just, why get upset when... It literally is like Disney of gaming, Synth. Where, like, Pokemon fans, video game Pokemon fans, can you rise up for a second? How fucking shit has your life been, on average, the last, like, 10 years? I know, like, Poketopia apparently was good, but... And how often, like, how well do those games still sell, even knowing, like, the last 3 of them have been not good? The mainline joints. I mean, in general, I suppose. I stand by my statement either way, though. Like, Is this the Gia? Yeah, it's the carbon Gia. I don't think the Fiat pit in 3 hours, guys. I don't think the Fiat 500 pit once. I don't remember seeing it pit. The Carmen Gia pit, the Marcos pit, the Alpha pit. I don't think the other two cars pit. Infinite fuel. When you don't use any. Yeah, I'm not trying to dunk on Pokemon fans. I'm just not a Pokemon fan, so I just don't understand. I'm using my example. Like, how rough has the world been? And yet, you still sell Pokemon games, like a ton, and Switches, and whatever. Like, it's like we were saying earlier about F1. Like, stop fucking interacting with the product if you have a genuine problem with it. You can still be a fan or be in the fandom or whatever, but like, especially Pokemon. How many fucking old games do they have that are, like, good? The Blissey. That's gross. You type that with your own fucking paws. Speak of the devil, I suppose. We talked about it a little bit earlier. Yeah, Nintendo fans are... That, again, when I don't remember who specifically brought it up, but it was a bunch of, like, multiple people when they announced how much the new Mario Kart was going to cost. And I was like, I don't even want to talk about it, guys. It's just a waste of air. I'm wasting air. Because we're all going to be mad about it. We're all going to be all pissed off. And, like, either A, you were never buying it in the first place, or B, you're going to buy it anyway. So, like, I really don't. I have nothing to add to this conversation. I'm free in 1 lap. Rob wrong. Yeah, it's full throttle the whole way around, but, like, it's not using any gas. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it pit yet. Granted, I've not been paying the closest amount of attention, but I wish you could see it, like, when the race was over, how many times they pit. Rear-wheel drive car. It has less than 200 horsepower. And I'm on a controller, too, which doesn't help. Like, even the Let's Go games were, like, fine for what they are, right? Which event is this? Race 1 of 1,000 miles. Thus the title. Let's Go games are great. Like, they're great. Like, they're not the same game, but, like, they're good for what they are, right? Especially, like, me, because I'm stupid. Did you... Nope. Nope, I was using the Hakuska regardless of whether we got the Cobra or not, and first roll we got, like, the biggest pile of goobers. We got all the gooby woobies in here right now. The fastest car is the Alpha GTA. I was like, I'm not using a super fast car. I don't want to use an American car because so many cars are going to be under, like, 200 horsepower. It would feel like cheating. So if we get the Cobra, we get the Cobra. It is what it is. But I'm using this. I'm using the, like, the Hakuska Skyline. That's what I'm using. And I'm not re-rolling to get slower, like, faster car or slower cars. And this is the roll we got. We were blessed. I made the plan. Was it last night? It was last night. Yeah, I did a bunch of upgrades to the car just in case, and then took all of them off, other than the exhaust. But I'm going to take the exhaust off for the next race. See if it sounds any different. Luigi. Everybody mosta qui. I don't know Italian. I almost killed him. This has been really monotonous for the last 3.5 hours, but it's been fun. I haven't really done like a pure endurance race yet. Like the El Capitan 200 miles was like 2 hours, an hour and a half. Like it wasn't that long. This is the first like proper enduro we've done. I wish the AI were a bit more competition, but I was going to use the Jag. I'm glad I didn't. Strawberry Pop-Tart. I can't believe that Tank's son was in your cupboard. That's crazy. I don't know what flavor Pop-Tart is. I'm not willing to guess. That's very funny, Blair. Hey, you know what? That's not using B-Spec. That counts, brother. Simply open up an hour gap. I'm a little regretting being on sports tires. I think it would have been a lot of fun to do like poo-poo idiot tires. But again, I would have had to prepare for so many different scenarios, but as predicted, this wasn't hard at all. It's just time consuming. Even if the Cobra was here, apparently it'd like choose through tires. Other than Le Mans long, like Le Mans no chicane, we may have been in a pickle there. But even then, I think the Cobra, I don't remember if it's the Shelby or the AC version that's very limited on gearing. Like it tops out at like 130, bouncing off the limiter in top gear. So all you have to do is make a car that goes slightly faster than that, which with the power of gearing tuning in nitrous is not that difficult. Yeah, so like here, Aaron, I wasn't worried. I'm like, it's going to chew through tires and pit way more than us, and it's going to be going off every 4 corners. Like, I'm not... The Buick Special would have been a problem, but the Cobra would have... Like, oh, that's a boss battle, don't get me wrong, man. It's not impossible. It can be done. Keep forgetting this is on PS2 sometimes, and then I look down at like the text textures on the plate, and I'm like, oh yeah, right. I did some research too into why like the text goes so flickery every once in a while. Apparently that is just like an upscaling issue. Like a line doubler, not an upscaler, you know what I mean? It's something in the conversion from the 480i to 1440p it doesn't like. But all the information I could find on it was just shrug, it just does that, so. I've done everything I can. My thumb is hurting a little. Even with the tape, it's just stopping the callus from being... Oh, come on. It's just stopping the callus from being as bad. I'd love to play through Enthusia, too, because it's such a unique playthrough. I don't think there's any game really that plays like Enthusia does in terms of like its progression. Yeah, as long as you don't fuck with the colors, Blair, or like the contrast, and it's just upscaling, you could tell me it was an indie game made for Steam, and I'd believe you. I kind of like, I don't know, I still haven't done like a fast lap here, right? So I don't need to. I just have to drive around. Like, granted, I did try to beat that, did try to beat that 837, but this isn't iRacing, you know what I mean? Like, the consequences here are nothing. You go off track for like half a second, you just slow down and bring it back on, or you bounce off a wall. Like, I don't really have a fear of driving here like I do in a proper sim. Knowing that, like, one corner, if you hit a curb weird or, like, go in a bit too deep, you're destroying the whole right side of your car or left side of your car, and that's game over. I don't know how I chewed through the front so hard on this run, but okay. There's some people that like use reshade for PCSX2 that need to not use reshade anymore. Like I was when I was looking up how my game looked with these settings on my PS2 and my Aeroteq versus like 1080p emulator footage and like upscaled emulator footage, and comparing it to like different resolutions when I was planning the stream out or the playthrough out. I found, I don't remember the name of the accounts, but I found a couple that, like, they fucked so much with the post-processing, it looks terrible. Like, granted, you know, you like, adjust some colors and, like, make the darks a little bit darker and the whites a little whiter, sure. But it looks, like bloomed and cartoony as fuck. Like, it's awful. And, like, you can upscale the textures to 8K, but there's only fucking so much it can do before it starts to, like, look uncanny, you know what I mean? Well, no, Synth, because I don't jerk off to Gran Turismo 4, so that's the wrong button. I meant to do this.
I pressed the wrong button.
There we go.
I pressed the wrong button. I'm so sorry.
PSA.
I pressed the wrong button. I'm so sorry.
PSA, by the way. If you're an Assetto Corsa, like, clip maker, in all of your clips, especially for drifting around wet tracks, because Pure has the rain setting with, like, rooster tails coming up from the rain, but it very clearly looks like your car is driving in the dry, I think you're a clown. That's my PSA for today. We gotta see I gotta see how far back Luigi is, right? I do have to sit on this screen for, we're not gonna know. I haven't pressed the button yet. I wanted to see how many laps down our friend was. I don't think we're gonna, it's just, I didn't do anything there. The replay is only the first hour. I thought maybe it'd give it to you on, like, the post screen, but... I think it was 6 laps down. I remember passing it, like, 5 times. Hey, guys. You know that 3-hour race we just did? You want to do it again? I'm hoping this is closer to 2 hours. I don't want to be here till... 3 a.m., but there's nothing. What can I do? Like, what can I do right now in the game? Unless I stop right now. Yeah, I'm going to oil change right now. That's what I'm doing. But I can't, like, do another race. I can't do another event. Like... Like, we're stuck here. So what do I do? I wanted to start the stream earlier today, and then my dumbass was like, I'll walk to Walmart. Yeah, even just looking at it, Mia, I think the Nürburgring race was, time-wise, the longest one. Or almost not even that bad. Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna go see if I can put different tires on it. Nope. Nope, so you guys were correct. Shouldn't have doubted you. Yeah, if this takes like 2 hours, I'm happy. I'm getting hungry, man. I was like, I don't mind being here till about like 2, but I don't want to be here any later than 2 o'clock. Because I have to, don't feel bad for me, because this isn't that much work. But I gotta make a thumbnail, download the VOD, post the VOD, edit all the data, food. By the time all that's done, it's gonna be like almost 4 in the morning. I've been going to bed between 7 and 8 a.m., but holy fuck, this isn't gonna help that. Anywho, round 2. 90, ooh. I feel good about just over 2 hours. I feel good at just about over 2 hours. Arcade mode, nothing to do. Oh, I wanted to take the fucking exhaust off. Too late now. Like, it's not going to make the AI any closer, or the computers any closer. We will still dog walk them, but I thought, well, maybe it sounds different. Excuse me. Yeah, I asked chat. I was like, is there anything to do in arcade mode that unlocks anything, even for arcade mode? They're like, nope. So there's no reason for us to touch arcade mode in this playthrough. There's going to be some dork in the comment section going, well, actually, take it up with my people. Yeah, we'll have to see what a flying lap is on warm tires and then do some quick math. For the next 2 races, we'll do gombles on how many laps down the Fiat's going to be. We'll have to count them the long way, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a pretty long lap for 95 of them. Oh, no. And there's no mid-race saving, is there? I'm here now. Oh, no. Ah. I was hoping the lap times would be about 1:30. They will probably be, if I'm lucky, low 140s. But 170. That's okay. Wait. That's just under 3 hours. Oh, fuck. Well, we're here now. Unfortunate. I will be up late tonight, I guess. Fingers feeling. My thumb kind of hurts. But not, like, in the problematic place. The tape's working. It's not even midnight. Oh, okay, that's actually better than I thought. So, 140, we can round it up. 95 laps. I don't know, actually, because it'll be in laps, out laps, pit stops. Cool Paris fact, French people live there. $240, okay. That's better than, what was it, 340 I just did, or 330 I just did? So it's still an hour less, but not optimal. You know, this needs $3. It'll be just past 2 when we're done. That's not great. I'm not happy about that, but it could be worse. Oh, you're a real piece of shit. Scumbag. I will need to pee at some point. I am getting hungry as well, but I can't really do anything about that. I don't have any, like, eat this while I play video game food, and I don't want to take an extended break. Because then we're gonna be here even later, you know what I mean? I'd rather just get the race out of the way and then have dinner after. The sub dog was not great, guys. I'm sorry to report. It wasn't terrible, but it was for the price. I would really have to sell me on trying it again. It's also like sold out all the time. The hot dog, I think they just left it in the toaster a little bit too long because the bread was like stale. And the hot dog itself was like a little overcooked. And I don't like my hot dogs very busy, so it's not like you could supplement it with a bunch of toppings. Yeah, the Subway I had to order from was pretty far away, too, which didn't help. I also got bacon on it, and it was just like every bite was just sodium bomb. My own fault. That's a user error. I was like, yeah, bacon, and I forgot what Subway bacon tasted like, and then as soon as I bit into it, I was like, wow, that's the saltiest thing I've ever eaten in my life. I'll get this complex right eventually. The idea of a hot dog on Subway bread, though, is not a bad one. I think was it Aaron that suggested this, like doing a meatball sub with a hot dog in it. Like that sounds awesome. Or like the marinara sauce with cheese, and then it's a hot dog instead of meatballs. I just don't know if there's a way you could do that. Or if they did like a chili cheese dog, like on Subway bread, that'd actually be wicked because the bread could like withstand the liquid. It wouldn't just turn into like soup. These days, I knew it was not gonna go well when he introduced the Babish cinematic universe. I'm like, he's gonna overextend and I'll lose interest, and that's exactly what happened. Nothing against the guy, nothing against if you like enjoy Babish content, but as soon as like he changed the name of Binging with Babish to the Babish Culinary Universe, I was like, I already know where this is going. I can feel where this is going. Yeah, I'm not like anti his success, but it doesn't mean I have to like enjoy it, like enjoy the content. And that's where I stand on it. I just lost interest. F? What are you talking about? That's you, Blair. It's not me. I went and triple checked everything. Overproduced? Yeah. Again, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen, and it happened. The correction to the 4 with the U is at like a... Oh! Louis, hang on to her, pal! That was rude. Sorry, you can go back. This dude's fucking struggling. My man's out here fighting for his goddamn life. Oh, Lim Jahee driving the Fiat right now. Excuse me, sir. Who are you and why are you? Who are you again? Lim Jahee, Sunnyvale Trailer Park. Just practicing for a play at the Blandford Community Center. What was the stinger for? Hi, Hannah. What were you doing? Well, I'm in hell, by the way, for those who are just tuning in. This is, I just did a 3.5-hour race. And now this is a 2.5-hour race. I can't wait to play this game for like 6 hours today. Ah, there you go. This is Paris, Cade. We just did Nürburgring. This is race 2 of 4. And then hopefully next week we can do the next 2. All right, why did I break? B-Spec. I'm not allowed to use B-Spec in this playthrough. Part of the fun, TM. I think this is going to be the only shitty one, personally. The rest of them will be like, I'll know how bad it is walking into it, and it'll be like a long race, you know what I mean? Like, that's the point. This was like, hey, you know, on like the little funny European events? Yeah, this one's going to take you 8 hours, and you're driving a shit box. Good luck. Well, not that the Hakusko's a shit box, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not a top-level car. No, car. I don't know how that got interpreted that way, but no. Just the 24-hour races, and like maybe things that are longer than 9 hours. Setting up my wheel is a nightmare. I can't use this one. Trucking on Forza? What? Nanny? Yeah, it's on PS2. Oh, Unibog. Well, there's like one that's 8 hours, right? I know I said 9, but what the fuck ever. Yeah, the setup I need to use my wheel is not convenient. Yeah, to use the wheel, so I have to use my G27. I'd have to clamp it to my desk, run a cable, like a second HDMI cable from my capture card to the monitor that's actually on my desk. Find and or purchase a USB extension to be able to use my G27. And then a different camera, you know what I mean? Like, I am not doing all that. Multiple, like, every time the race gets long. If I could use this wheel, I would just be using the wheel for the whole thing. The laps being faster definitely helps the time go by. Like the Le Mans race is going to be CBT just on boredom. Feel funky? I've played this game on a wheel before. It feels like pretty good, actually. It's definitely not as sophisticated as like modern FFB and stuff, but it feels really similar to GT7. Like the bones are there. You miss things like the wheel rumbling as you go over curbs, and like it's a little darty. Like it's not perfect whatsoever, but it's a lot closer than you'd think. Yeah, I may put all the power upgrades back in it for Le Mans just to make the race go by faster. Car options for this. Anything before 1970. We got really lucky with the roll. Like, nothing fast showed up. I was always going to use this car, whether the Cobra or not. The Cobra and the Buick, I think, are your two big scary... No, just the Buick, right? Or just the Cobra? The Buick doesn't show up in here. It's the 300 SL, the AC Cobra, the Jag E-Type, and then a fourth car, like the only real threats. And none of them are here. C2 Corvette. Thank you. Yeah, those are basically the only cars that would be remotely a problem. I would argue the C2, the E-Type, and the 300 more so than the Corvette, or the Cobra. So allegedly, and I've seen it, the Cobra just eats tire. So, like, you'll get it back on pit stops. And I don't know if you guys have ever seen the computer drive the AC Cobra. Every third corner, it's in the wall. So it's on paper, but not necessarily in practice. We've lapped the field 11 laps in, by the way. We're about to, at least. But yeah, I was like, I'm not re-rolling. Whatever cars show up are the cars that show up. If the Cobra's here, great. If not, then whatever. And that was second place we just passed. My birthday now. Happy birthday, Cass. Welcome to another rotation. Hold on. I can roach her. And it was somebody else's birthday yesterday. Ah! Why was that so loud? That was like ear piercing. Why was that so loud?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I pressed the right button. I just didn't expect it to jump scare me. It was so loud. My second mixer's turned up too much.
No swearing. No swearing.
And hello, Luigi. Actually, what did you call him, Tank? Luigi's... I did press the short one instead of the long one, but... Why is the race so long? The championship's called 1,000 miles, so it's 1,000 miles in between 4 races. Or roughly, I don't know if it's exactly. I'm only doing 2 of the 4 races tonight. I'm not doing the other 2 tonight. Does it take? The Nürburgring race was 3.5 hours. This is going to be 2 hours 45-ish.
Holy shit!
Funny number.
63 is funny? 59's funny? Oh. Yeah, I panicked. You got me. Thank you, Davin. Kate, I thought it was, dude. I thought it was. Yesterday I said it, and I guess either no one corrected me or I didn't hear it or read it. I was like, oh, fuck. I gotta do 4,000 miles or whatever? No, we're good. Turned in way too early. Somebody was asking earlier, like 5 and 6 are like case-by-case bases, aren't they? Like they're not going to play perfectly, but they should still work type beat. To a 6 rally car. I bought barely anything. I'm just riding off of reward cars, honestly. But no, to answer your question. I did all the easy rallies, Mike, and stopped there. I didn't do all of them in one go. I just did all the easy ones, and I'll come back to do the mediums, and then I'll come back to do the hards. Like, when I'm done this, I'll probably go do all the medium special condition events. And then do the Gran Turismo Championship, and then we'll have the extreme stuff and endurances and whatever. Like, there's still lots left to do. I haven't touched one makes yet either, though I do think I want to do all the one makes in one go. They cook so hard on the rally tracks in this game, Cass, for something you're going to see for so little of the game. It's actually really cool. Like, the Grand Canyon track actually fucks. And the weed and the, like, tarmac stages they made, too, are super cool. For how little they get used, it's, like, they put a ton of time and effort into that. Especially the rally, like Grand Canyon and the rally stages, where you have fans on the stage that run off and shit. Like, in no way did they need to go that hard, and they did anyway because it's Polyphony, and that's just what they do. Don't care, didn't ask. Yep. What's our pits looking like? I don't think I can make it to 20. Is there even, Gavin? They're almost like short course. I don't think there's like I guess it is a rally track, but like they almost drive and feel like short course tracks, not like rally stages. Where they're wide and like tons of room to race. Yeah, like big banked corner, sweepers. I still can't believe this game exists, man. A single disc as well on a PS2. Somehow, some way. I wish I would have had more patience for this game as a kid. I like wasn't good at it and immediately was like game bad, or not game bad, or like I don't like it, and then just never really like gave it the time of day ever again. I wish I would have had like the mindset of like, all right, new challenge. But I was also what, 10? So like. We're only on the second race of the night, T-Bone, if you could believe it. I bought a brand new PS2 specifically to play this. I technically have a sealed copy of this game. Well, not technically, I do. I bought that just in case like something happened to this one. Also because it was relatively inexpensive and I wanted it. Yeah, I was talking about it a bit earlier. I need to go give 5 and 6 more of a chance. I think combined, 5 and 6, I've played probably under 10 hours. If you don't count 5 prologue. I played 5 a little bit, but I was already like so interested in Forza at the time, I didn't like give it that much time of day. And then 6, I bought it just to have it. Because there was like a special edition or anniversary edition that came out. I was like, oh, that'd be cool to own. And then bought that, put it in the PS3, played it for 15 minutes, was like, all right, and then never really touched it again. Well, that's cooked. I expected there to be 7 or Sport be out by now, but here we are. Antonio, enough! If I want to be bullied by Twakes, I can't speak anymore on that. Yeah, 15, thank you. I think I technically have 4 or 3 copies of GT5 right now. I have the regular one. I have the XL. I have the boxed collector's edition, which comes with the XL version. And I think I have another regular one lying around somewhere. All by accident. Oh, they were adults, Synth. They're all packed up and gone home now, surely. But, like, what was I saying? Yeah, I had the, like, 5 that I bought. I got the XL edition used for collecting reasons. And then I bought the collector's edition thinking it would come with a different version of the game. No, XL version. Actually, I lied to you. I bought the collector's edition second. And then I bought the XL edition thinking it was a different version of the game, and it turned out to not be different at all. True, but I think the gays TM know the difference between a get-together and a party, and this looked like a get-together. There was people sitting on the grass outside, and, like, it was very, very gentle. I didn't see anybody with an alcoholic beverage, because I didn't want to stare that long. Figured that might be rude. Can I swoosh? No. Why couldn't you make it to lap 20, you fuck? And have it be nice and round. He's right, GT7. We were talking about that earlier. Someone asked me if I was going to play GTA 6, and I was like, I'm going to buy a PS5 to play GTA 6 and the slightly better version of GT7, and I really don't think it's worth like $600. Yeah, the Fiat was at the tail end of this group. Like, I should pit. The left front, or the right, yeah, the right front specifically is dead. I should be pitting. I will not be doing that. Aren't that bad. Canadian dollars. Yeah. I've seen them going for between 6 and the other number for one with a disc drive. And for 2 games, it really just isn't worth it to me. That seems like a lot of money for not a whole lot of return. And that's used. Like, I wouldn't buy one new. I'm not a maniac. A race has broken out here. Speaking of twinks, there goes the Honda. We are boxing this lap, box. So we got to pit 4 times. Ow. No, 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 no. Fucker, I knew it. And I knew it. Oh, I'm not in the position to do that, Hannah. If there's someone that can kill Hannah for 5 minutes, who may be listening. What does suck and what from direction? What from what direction? I don't know. Hey, you light up my world and nobody else. Overwhelmed. No. One Direction. I'll do it. All right, I didn't know how to. I was like, I'm gonna screw up the spelling. I know it. It's very awkward for me to do anything keyboard related when I'm in the rig. When I'm at my desk, it's not hard, but this little keyboard is a pain in the dick balls. And I can't, like, click people's names and just do it that way either. That doesn't entirely work. Yeah, she's still here. The Naturals. But yeah, I would use the wheel to, like, save my finger, and so I could do stuff like eat and drink while driving. Very easy to drive one-handed. And I just think after, like, 16 hours driving on controller, I'm going to be so tired and bored that I'm just going to screw up constantly. Not alcohol, like, well, no. No. That's breaking a rule of mine. Whenever I do a 24-hour stream, I don't drink or, like, do anything unhealthy, because it just makes the time go by so much slower. What's up, Invader? I don't don't know what I'm looking at there. Production car requirement? Yes, I believe so. Because I wanted to use the racing Honda. I believe it was production cars only. Which would make sense, because you could use, what, the GT40 race car, right? Yeah, that would have been OP as fuck anyway. Like, not that we're being challenged right now, you know, but I at least feel like this car belongs in this field. Holy Carmen Gia, hang on to her, hang on to her. That was amazing. Holy shit. Fucking Moncastir McGee over here. That was crazy.
Rev up the Bugatti.
Defeat Dub in the house. It's time to unpimp the auto. Alright, so we're pitting every 20 laps or so. I should probably, again, the same thing at the Nürburgring. I should probably pit a lap sooner, but I'd rather it be a round number. And it's not like we're hurting on time, so I'll go an extra lap at crawling speed just to pit at lap 20. Can I crack a 140? Can we get in the 30s maybe? There's time in this sector. Tires are good. I might go for it. Or try. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. No shit, it's making a pit stop. Too wide. I had an idea there. I think we lost time, though. Oh, hello, Antonio. Welcome back. Rev up them fryers. Yeah, in the next two races, we're going to do a gamble on how many times do you think the Fiat will get lapped. And you have to pick your number before the race starts. So you can't use lap 1 as a barometer.
Rev up the Bugatti.
Fiat 500 laps down. He's out here hanging out. I thought I was going to hit the wall. That was it. If I didn't hit the wall there at the end. We got this. And I could be faster through the chicane here, too. Probably got like 2 or 3 more laps of this kind of space on the tires. It's poopy through here, too, I forgot. He's just starting park. Oh, the curb. The curb just pulls you around there. Holy moly. You can actually look at sector times now, too, and have them be somewhat relevant. So we have enough laps to, like, memorize them. Ooh, I thought it was in the wall there. Come on, baby. Nope. Where'd I lose all the time in this lap? Oh, fuck off. Eat me. Brutal. Overshot. So the slap's already dead. Fuck. From the back? I pooped from there. On fresh tires, you don't have to shift to first there. You gotta do it here, though.
Go on, Tiger, like you're late for a boss. Fucking send her on, lad.
I'm trying. It's making the time go by faster. A little. It's just here. It's so rough here on the insides of some of these corners. We did this race in like the DTM Alpha, and like it got spit out over some of these bumps. It was so sketchy. You're pissing me off now. Actually, that lap felt so bad. Oh, I got traffic. Might be worth going down a second there. It sounds like it bogs pretty bad. Oh god, we're good. Kind of. Keep screwing up the timing there. I think you're usually getting 56 ones there. All right, Marcos, just don't get in the way. Oh no, you're directly in the way. Be speedy, please, I'm begging you. Or that works too. A little bump and run on the lap car. Oh, I almost cleared the 39s altogether. That's crazy. We almost got in the... Now we can get in the 38s. The race between the... No, the Alpha's probably lapping things. Yippee! Thanks, Sid. Thanks for the words of encouragement. Hello, Antonio. Goodbye, Antonia. Part of me just wants the windshield wipers to be running the whole time. I think that'd be very funny. Love this song. Fucked up there a little bit. In there. Come on, always slid. Swag. Oh! I hate you! Why do you choose to torment me in this way? I'm already in hell! And I'm in France!
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Just Quebec, you watch your mouth. I suck in this camera. I can't, like, place myself in the car when we're doing, like, cockpit on controller. It always feels so weird to me. Someone say cock? Maybe. Oh, it's just like like in any game, Rhodey, I can't do that. I feel so disconnected. It's like the opposite problem on the wheel too. Like I can't do bumper cam on the wheel. I just don't feel connected to the car ever at all. Watch me PB now. Watch me PB now. Nope, nope, we're 3/10 down. Okay. Good. Good. Fronts are starting to go, too. That's probably a problem. Nice hood. Yeah, really glad the doctor opted to keep it. Keeps me warm, you know, in the winter. Oh, you mean the car. Oh, sorry. Sorry, accident. It's a good track for this car. Like, perfect speed. Everything flows really nice. What'd you get? What do you mean? Oh, nothing. These are individual races. You don't get anything. It's part of a championship, so you don't get reward cars. There's the other fuck you about this. You get 150 grand. Like all the money I just spent on that Zonda, we're gonna make it all back here. And I guarantee you, I can feel it in my loins. The reward car is going to be shit. I know it. I can feel it in my heart right now. It's going to be like a car from this era and be like fine. Yes, Roberta, I'm only doing the 2 races today. So I'll get almost 1 million credits from this. GT's a crime. It's especially when like some of their best tracks. A prize car. I feel like it's gonna be okay out of 10. Like not you know, you would think if you put in roughly 12 hours of work, you'd get like some sort of top level race car or like super rare car. No. We already got the motor wagon and the Model T, so it can't be that bad, but that's about what I'm expecting. I'm gonna get Volvo'd again. That's such a kick to the nuts. That was such a square kick to where my P is stored. I'm still mad. Not because it was a Volvo, but because I already had one. And it was my starter car. I just got a starter car again. Not anything rare or like unpurchasable or fast. Nope. Fucking just Volvo, LOL. I like a Volvo. I like a Volvo wagon. Not in that specific instance. Well, even on dead tires, we brought our lap times down about a second. With a prize car now. Am I right? I don't want to know, actually. If I get a doohickey again, I'm uninstalling a game that I didn't install because it's on a disc. I have 3 copies of this game. I will break one. Got my old one that kind of works, this one that works, and then the sealed one that I'm not touching. Hello, Antonio. In the same corner again, too. No, Tank, I don't. Swear you did. No. When would I have played it on emulator? Are you thinking of Ryan Burton, maybe? Are you thinking of Rhino GT4? Because when he played it on the wheel, he played on emulator. Thunder. There you go. It's like, I have never played this game on emulator. Like a blast? Yeah, in a year, I'd love to actually do it. I think if we did a GT4, like, air quotes, challenge run with, like, Spec 2 or, like, a randomizer or something, my only goal is to beat the beginner professional and extreme events. I think that's it. I don't know what, like, an any % for this game is, but I think that's fair. Doesn't mean I won't do any other, like, events, but we aren't forced to do them all. Yeah, so no one makes, no endurance, nothing like that. Yeah, but GT World Championship isn't even the extreme events. Like, we could do that in almost like 3 days. I don't think that's enough time. I'd want to beat at least the extreme events. But like the regionals, so this is not necessary in my mind. What's the other one? The one makes, no. Special conditions, no. All gold licenses, no. Driving missions, no. Yeah, I'll have to give Beige a go. I'm not going to play through it, but I kind of do want to dick around with it a couple times. When's it? Does it have a release date, or is it just like coming hashtag soon? Buddy, there's a corner there. Tank, that happens all the time. That's just, welcome to Twitch chat. Corner is flat. Big if true. Should it be on the show? I saw that, yeah. Aaron? I do think, like, I don't know. We may have to, like, when the time comes, we may have to, like, poll the chat. Because I did say we were going to do GT2 A-Spec, which is, like, GT2 Vanilla Plus. New cars, new events. But the beige edition seems way funnier. I just don't know if that joke will, like, be good for a whole playthrough, you know? Compared to what they changed in A-Spec. Like, if we can't have both as full playthroughs, only one. I think what they did to A-Spec is probably more worth a 100% than beige. I'm not going to say I'm not going to play beige, but, like, I'm going to play it with no intentions of beating it. You know, like, if we get there, we get there. That's cool, but... Whoa, we're slightly under halfway. Yeah, I love doohickeys, don't get me wrong. I'm excited for doohickey gaming, but... Yeah, from what I got from it, Aaron, a lot of people on A-Spec, like, it's just fucking Discord drama, from what I understand. Oh, what am I thinking of? I thought 35 was... Yeah, that's not correct. It's a third of the way there. We're over. We've been 32 and a half, I think. Or 31, whatever. Brain scrambled egg. Yeah, I don't think the joke for beige will be that funny, like, 30 hours into the game, you know what I mean? I definitely want to play it, but if I had to pick one or the other... We are now having significant front grip issues. I should pit right now. However, oh yeah, there you go. This is the first time I've seen it with my own eyes. I definitely drove the car harder that run, and we definitely ran out of tire faster. I'm going to try to make it to lap 40, just so the stints are, like, even 40 lappers. Again, we're 3 laps ahead, not even halfway into the race. We can afford to lose, like, half a lap by being slow. Beige? No, not Beige the Human. Gran Turismo 2 Beige Edition. I would never, ever talk about someone like that openly. Unless, like, they were gigabanned. I had to reread that handle 3 times. Let him go, Saturn. Let him cook. You'll get there. Yeah, I absolutely chewed the tires way more on this run. Interesting. We're not even halfway through a tank of gas yet, by the way. I have not fueled this car yet.
Go on, Tiger, like you're late for a boss. Fucking send her on, lad.
And I will be doing it again because I see that we're less than a 10th away from a 38, and I'm going for it. You can pit for tires only, yeah? And you can change compounds, too, if you own them. Like, I could slap softs on for the last... No, because we'll kill them. Never mind. I was like, if I want to pit at lap 80, which I can do... I'd have to do 15 laps, which is about how long the tires have been good for. The fronts start to die after about 15 laps. If I want to do that on softs, that's a fucking ask. Though, we're multiple laps ahead. There's nothing stopping me from just taking a set of softs, driving around, and then coming back in. Oh, heavens. I don't want to pit yet. I want to pit at lap 40. Man, holy shit, what a difference. We were on lap, like, 18 or 19. I'm like, oh, the tires are starting to really go now. The tires went, like, 2 laps sooner this run. Well, granted, we were running almost a second a lap faster. It is absolutely dang it. There's no K in there, you're right.
Tell me this. You want a jump on, Tiger?
Yeah, it's not lefting very. It's anti NASCAR. This gentleman's gonna come past me back at this rate. Yeah, I killed him. I killed him, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen of the jar, right? One more tank. I can pit coming to lap 40. Oh dear, this is excruciating. The right front is all gone. The left front is very close to gone. I love how it tells you, I think the gears adjust to what gear it thinks you should be in based on the tire wear, because I don't think it tells me to stay in third over the kink when my tires are normal. I can go one more. Come on, Honda. Come on around. There you go. Only slightly down on lap time. Aaron, if it let me buy things in between races, I was going to put on, like, comfort tires. Like, the softest ones, but... people die when they get killed. Yeah. Well, it's like heat, right? Like, it's a combo of heat and wear, I think, the indicator. Because when you come out, they're blue, and they're not quite there yet. And then when they are green, you're in your operating temperature, but it goes from yellow to red very fast. Oh, what are we doing? He's in reverse!
He and we Windicator.
Thank you, Scoops. Here and woo. I think the Alpha may get a lap back here. Hello, Sanfi. All right, now we're almost halfway. This is our second race of the night. Oh, I did get a lap back. To be fair, we were 20 seconds slower. We may be able to do the whole race on one tank. Oh, no, we'll be slightly short. Just under. We'll be about 15 laps short to make it on no fuel. I'll reload the vape. Che. Excuse me. Thank you. Bedroom? No, I have a separate fridge just for me. I want one of those so bad. The cartridges are great, but I burn through them too fast and they're expensive. Good night, Saturn. Take care, man. I could have got on throttle way harder and sooner there. Yeah, I'm sure. I'll look into how much they cost one of these days. I'm sure we can buy those here. I'm sure they are expensive, but, like, it's basically replacing a bong. Like, I don't expect it to be cheap. Cartridges are like 40 bucks for me right now, and they last maybe a week. Wear tube. I slid the whole exit. You're lucky my lap got ruined anyway. I gotta cut a hole on the other side so you can still hear it from both sides. Actually, no, I don't. I don't know how it works. I don't want to ruin it. But, wait. I have two. No. 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 That sounds like I'm gonna cut myself. No, 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 no. Alright, next lap. We're going. The Honda was like at the worst. Oh my god. Oh, there's a corner there. They're all over the place. Couple beers. Wine has been distributed. American. Good enough. Then you don't have a big stinky bong that you have to clean like all the time. It burns cleaner. It probably burn a lot smoother too. Yeah, it's an investment, but like, I think it's worth it. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna try. Oh, my 38. Oh, there's traffic. What is that? Oh, it's the Carmen Gia. I think we could sneak by it without fucking up. That was close. Move. Yeah, I don't buy vapes anymore because they were too expensive. I preferred vaping, but I just couldn't justify the price. On Dripception? Maybe? It's really square. Yeah, we're 9/10 down. Rip. We're going to be in the 55s out of Sector 2. We had a good first sector, and then just... Don't know Subaru yet. Okay. 38. Right here. Maybe. This is the one. Lost a bit of time there. I stayed on the brakes a bit too long. That's really good. That was kind of clunky. I got panicked. Best I've ever done that corner. We may have skipped the 38s, guys. I think you can probably get a 36. I can't. I could probably get a mid 37. Like, that was about as good as I think I can do. I could be faster through the chicane here. Good night, Mike. Have a good one, dude. I could be faster through that chicane. I was on the brakes a bit too long through here. The Fiat is also here as well. And I turned in a little bit early to the kink, but like everywhere else was really good. I don't know where else you can find like significant amounts of time. 6 time it's been lapped. Maybe 8. Yeah. I thought of that, Kami, but like it's too late now. Once you start a championship, you can't change cars. With this pack, I'm sure you could like zip up a Fiat 500 to win this in the next race. But on the Nürburgring and Nürburgring and Le Mans, I don't think so. It's just too much straightaways. You could probably win on points, but I don't think you could win all 4 races. Antonio, it'd have to be like almost at least like around 100 horsepower, and you would need nitrous. And even actually, you know what? Nitrous would be useless because it doesn't fill up on pit stops, right? It wouldn't. So you would burn through it in like the first hour. Not even. You'd burn through it the first 10 minutes. It'd be totally pointless, actually. A waste of resources. And you can't run like racing tires, so you can make up tons of time in the corners, but not that much. We probably have one more hot lap in it before the tires are not where they were. Wear seems a lot more even this time. I don't know if I'm doing something different, but... Yeah, it is, Aaron. It just looks closer to the rears than they did before. It definitely is raining the right because there's 2 really fast lefts, right? So I'm not surprised. I don't know if that was faster or slower. What just happened? We're in the 55s. Couple tenths down there. I know exactly where it was, but... Damn, I didn't feel that bad. I didn't feel that far off. It is kind of already suffering on turning a little bit, though. Which makes sense. We're about 10 laps into the run. Left it in second there to, like, stop shifting. Oh, we're way down, yeah. Yeah, tires are already going. They're not dead, but... You're picking up what I'm putting down. Is that Antonio? Is that Tony? Sir. Oh, he's pitting. First stop of the race. Fucking 48 laps in. Or 40, probably. Bless him. Bless his heart. There's the Carbon Dia now. Let's see with spoilers. I don't think it calculates the weight of the fuel. Aaron? That's been wrong before. So is this Twitch chat, though, and that's my source. I'll tell you. Yeah, I was just joshing. Just the Joshua. Oh, heavens. Oh, gosh. Oh. I'll leave, as we have to fill up on our stop after this, so. Disciples. $74. With this group, I think on this track it's doable. Tank. On softer tires, and considering you have to pit probably more than likely way less than everybody else. Jesus. I think it's probably possible. Because we're making 180 and we're dog walking the field and we weigh a lot more and we're heavier. Like, I think everything here is under 1,000 kilos or close to it. $74 from like a boat motor? That's fine. Leave Tony alone. He's doing all right. It is indeed a two-stroke. He's just big pussy. I'm not talking about The Sopranos. Yeah, 2004's technology, that probably is as much as that engine made. Without a whirly boy that would just send Uncle Rodney to the moon. Yeah, both is good. I said beta. Lois, I'm in the game, Lois. Stupid. $2005. He's cooking. Okay. Why does it kind of look like a small 350Z? Like, as soon as it kind of gets out of the immediate view, it's got the face. 35! Pretty insignificant. Got it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the whole perk of not taking fuel is more so saving time on the stop than it is, we will only need to fuel once. And I stopped using first gear, so I'm saving even more fuel now. Well, I stopped using first gear when we're on fresh tires. When the tires are worn, I do have to use first again. 360. The 500, I would assume. The 360 makes, like, nothing. Speaking of the devil, there he is. My man's just having a grand old time. Not one apex was hit. Not one. Not one apex in those 4 corners was hit. That is God's drunkest driver right now. That guy's 15 Michelob's deep and he's not stopping. So you see, trying to make it to lap 60. This is a slower stint, too. We were running way slower laps. I mean, I know we ran the 37.9, but I was like 37.9, then immediately fell off into the 38s, or the 39s again. The Alpha's second stop. We're pitting a ton compared to them. Maybe I treat myself tonight, chat. Maybe we go to the King tonight. Maybe we visit the King. I have chili that I could just throw in the microwave, but the King of Burgers, the very same. I've wanted Burger King breakfast the last couple of nights, like, bad. I want a croissant, which is so fucking stupid. They open at like 6 a.m., which is when I like breakfast, which is about when I go to bed, so I could just stay up late and go get a croissant, which. Gobble glizzies, thank you, Gravy. In our name. Appreciate you. Oh, hot dog day. I'm going to call it hot dog day from now on. Hannah, Jesus Christ. I'm in the process of talking to my friend, by the way. I messaged him earlier when I went to the bathroom. So, no answer yet, but it's being worked on, TM. The answer I got back so far was like, I only really do props in terms of 3D modeling, but again, can point you in the right direction type of thing. No, my friend Bricaro, who does like 3D work. Hannah wants to get into VTubing and like doesn't know where to start. Well, maybe doesn't know where to start, but like may want some custom stuff done. I was like, I only know one person really that does that, and I don't know if that's exactly what he does, but. Who is this Rudy Poo? I fell asleep the other night listening to Deadlock podcast and woke up to fucking cookie push, cookie push, cookie push. I think I would have rather just had a nightmare. Speaking of nightmare, we got to make these tires last 4 more laps. Maybe hot lapping wasn't my best idea. Juventude? Ow? Why is it I always end up catching up to the Honda when my fronts are killed? It's every time. All right. Time to drive with cheese wheels on the front. Now, I must stress, I could pit. There is nothing stopping me from pitting. I just only want to pit every 20 laps. I could just box right now. The fronts do die after about a half an hour. Like, nothing in the world is preventing me from pitting other than my own weird OCD. Also, we're 4 laps ahead. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I really wonder, like, how slow I was going on that first stint, because, like, the tires only got this bad at, like, lap 19. I must have been fucking crawling those first couple of laps. Shout out to what just happened in chat, by the way. That was funny. That went exactly how I thought that was going to go. Yeah. Well, I knew what to do immediately. I was met with some energy. I gave some energy back, and there you go. Well, I didn't even give any energy back. I just said nothing. All right. It's working in first gear, which means I got maybe another lap and a half. Now, we did do better on tires this stint, but it didn't solve the problem. When I pit, I'm gonna check the something. So I have things to say about what just happened. Oh wow. I could pit. Nothing stopping me from pitting. The right front is now gone. As you can see. Absolutely nothing in the world stopping me from pitting. Could just do that. I'm going with the Ferrari master plan here. We stick to our plan. We do our job. I wish suspension did more in this game. Like, I think they, like, the tire, like, the game, like, the jump from 3 to 4 is pretty huge in terms of how the cars drive. But this is still a PS2 game. Maybe it's just because of how stiff the vanilla chase camera is. But I feel like I should be able to boot the throttle when the fronts are killed and have the back kick out. And it just does not do that. Well, this car doesn't. Like, I can't really use oversteer to help steer the car in these kinds of situations, you know what I mean? So, like, the tire model, of course, but it's, again, still crazy how similar this game feels and plays to modern Gran Turismo and how old it is. handbrake? I did, and it really doesn't do anything at all. It just locks the rear tires. It doesn't, like, it doesn't turn. See? It doesn't really do anything. Go ahead, Honda. I'm gonna try something. Maybe I gotta, like, brake? No. No, nothing. Got it. It turns out when there's no front grip. I missed a corner on the last stint where I went long and was like, oh, no, I can handbrake. That'll help. It did nothing. It did absolutely nothing at all. All it is frying the rear tires for no reason. You know, I'm going to take fuel on this one. We should be good to the end on fuel. But I think we've been using 3 doohickeys of fuel. So I think we had 1 over halfway when we pit, but like within 3 laps it was used, and I really don't want to run out of gas when I'm already doing this stupid shit with the tires. Oh, that was better. Like, I'm trying to get it. I'm pretty sure I put a diff in the car too, but it's fine. Everything's fine. We might, no. They're still half a lap behind us. Yeah, we'll take gas. I saw what I wanted to see. I didn't think to come out of the box sooner. We could have taken slightly less gas. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We're 4 laps ahead. Who gives a shit? Yeah, no, I mean, I did that on purpose, player. You're right. Sorry. Sorgy accident. $35 laps, so 1.5 stints left. Captain American circumcision, of course they did. So, they say you snipped your helmet. Where is America's foreskin? So another 45 minutes. A stint about a half an hour. We can cut this last one in half, actually. I could pit like around lap 77 or something like that. That might be smart. Actually. $77 coming to $78, I think we will pit. And it doesn't matter. We're laps ahead. I'm just trying to make it interesting for myself. Would you pit? We're getting there. I don't know how much time we lose on a pit stop, but... Especially if we took no tires and just, like, looked at the fuel can, so they're basically stop and goes. Two-liter penis. Welcome to the Twitch chat after the hours of 1 a.m. Most normal Twitch chat. Oh, there's a tussle happening up here. No! You leave him alone! Oi! You leave my friend alone! Oh, Niles, you're so close, though. 6 to 8 inch 3D printed lime green photorealistic Bowser Kong. The photorealistic is the last piece of that puzzle I'm adding. I'm not adding any more adjectives. That's plenty. Don't forget the adjective. Good night, Hannah. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the raid as well earlier today. Two weirdos like woke up like a sleeper agent.
Get your hand off my penis!
I hope not, Kate. If your penis looks like that, you need a hospital. It's very bumpy. Hospital. Hospital. I keep trying to do that flat and then just chickening out. What I walk into? Hopefully nothing. That sounds painful. DMCA Bowser penis. Good. Excellent bit. Fantastic bit. Not a bit. Fantastic bit. Excuse me, sir. Goodbye, tiny man. Thingy. It's such a doohickey. It's got big eyes. Just looking at you like. Well, it's not called the Marcos Massive. Or the Massive Marcos. No, I don't have any games on my phone. Excellent bit. The slutty link is too accurate. I know exactly who that is. I may know who you're talking about, and I refuse to guess or acknowledge anything further on this topic. It's not mine. Hold on, I might lock in here. I might try to. Oh, shit. I was like, that's the fastest I've done the first part of the chicane and then overshot the third corner. Still good for sector time. I don't know if I should use second there. It feels like, because of how slow the car shifts, I feel like it's a waste of time. outside wall. Yeah. Bad split. Run's dead. I was gonna pretend to quit the race as a joke. Nope. Nope. I almost did that in Gran Turismo 3 and vowed I would never do it again. DeviantArt. Oh, you sweet summer child. Yeah, I know it's late night chat, but racing game stream. We have not crossed the line yet, but I'd like to keep it that way. Damn it. I lift a little bit between the first, like, 2 corners of the chicane, and I didn't that time. Niles. My favorite part about that joke is that it's so not funny anymore, which to me personally makes it so much funnier. All right, 30 laps left. Stint and a half. I'm ready to not be playing this game anymore, but this did go by much faster. Was it Tadpole on the beat? I think it's Tadpole on the beat. Hey guys, a paragraph is in the pits. What's our sector time here? I don't think it'll be that good. It's not bad. I don't remember what my sector time... Oh, no! He just appeared out of the shadows. Tony! My lap, Tony! I don't think I'm topping that 37, guys. I don't think I can do any better than that. I think it's possible to do better than that. I don't think I can do better than that. Lap Tony. It's my Italian-American snuggle cafe. I must retire to my quarters. Good night, Andy. Fight on. We're almost done here. We're on the funny lap now. On the first of 2 funny laps. Andy going to bed on lap 6-7. The joke is not lost on me. Not lost on me. Why is Rudy 6'7"? Oh, he was fucking around one night. I don't remember. I think he was making 6'7" jokes, but like he knows basic German. I think he maybe more than basic, but he knows German. So when he rated, he said something about 6'7" in German, and then I made the rule about him. Rudy's chat is so funny because Rudy is not that guy. He's not like goofy. You know what I mean? But his chat is like, don't worry, we are. Like, it's so fun. It's such a unique stream, to be honest. Like, he just sort of tolerates it. Yeah, he's like not actively encouraging tomfoolery, but he doesn't do a whole lot about it. Like the Jelk joke, I stole right from Rudy's chat. I was like, you guys could do that here. I'll enable you, which almost makes it worse. Hey, shut the fuck up, Aaron. Have another beer, pal. Don't. Or do. I can't stop you. There's a wall there. Part of me is like, I wish I had beer, and the other part of me is like, I'm glad I don't. As fun as it would be to be drunk at 1:42 on a random Saturday, oh, but a Cooey's banquet sounds so good. Actually, almost every nonsense bit in this chat you can attribute to me stealing it from Rudy. Or lovingly borrowing, I guess. No cooldown on sound redeems. That resulted directly from me and Reva going, haha, yes, guys, unbelievable, for about 5 straight minutes. It's a lot of syllables where I need another beer. Piss a beer at all. I mean, don't feel bad about it. I didn't like beer for the longest time. That's all I could afford. And it's slowly. I used to hate the taste of beer, and then I only liked like more expensive beers, and then I like very specific cheap beers, and now I was like, I don't know, if it's cold, I'll drink it. There is something about like an ice cold beer on draft with a very cold glass that will still hit. Monster Beasts. I didn't hate them, Cade, and then I read the can a bit more, and well, maybe not. No, it wasn't Monster Beasts. It was what is it? It was the Rockstar one. I used to buy them before, like, a night out, and it'd be my first drink of the night because I want a little bit of, like, caffeine. Realized I didn't read the can, and there was just no caffeine in it at all. It was just, hey, do you want to taste an energy drink without the energy drink and vodka? Which I could just make at my house. Myself. So now I do Monster Mango and a clear alcohol, whether that's gin, vodka, rum, whatever. Four Loko? Absolutely not. I have no idea what you're talking about with acai. It was juicy, yeah. If you want like a high percentage drink that has like party culture to it, instead of Four Loko, just get a beatbox or a buzz ball. Four Loko is just like shitty. Like I never liked the taste of it. I was gonna say, if you want like a strong alcoholic beverage that tastes nice and is kind of like a meme, the beatbox is the way to go now. Pink Lemonade Beatbox. It's fantastic. Never heard of them. They're like juice boxes, but 13%. Like, they're super strong. But you don't taste it, for better or worse. Like, you might die, but... Buddy... What are we doing? Sweeter than fuck. Yeah, I wouldn't have like 5 of them. That's a recipe for a hangover. I usually have like 1, maybe 2 in a night. Can we follow Antonio for a bit? Respectfully, I want to be done this as fast as possible. I am hungry and don't want to be here anymore. I'm a rotund man. Excellent use of the word rotund. Word of the day. And if you would have asked me an hour ago, hell yeah. Holy, you're kirking? Dude, watch your neck. It was good. Good job. Hey, I'm not the one who typed it. You're on a list now? Oh, they don't care about Maple people, man. They don't give a shit about me. Me when I try to go to Chicago in September. Remember that one time you tried to be funny on the internet? Jail, prison. You're gonna have to snipe my joke. Fastest fingers in the West, baby. Ask your mother, Trebek. Good night, Kami, by the way. Have a good night. Slam them? Why? A hot take? Not a hot take, or a take at all, rather. I'm shocked we're only 5 laps ahead. I mean, I never mind. I did just go 10 seconds a lap slower for 3 laps at the end of every stint because I wanted to. So I could just pit for tires. I went, nah, that's what a quitter would do. We might be like 1 or 2 laps up on him if I didn't do that. But I expect it to be like 10 laps ahead. My cat just barked at me. We've been known to do that every once in a while. On occasion. Put the pen down. Chloe, are you bored? Oh. He's getting boots. New shoes. Big fan of when cats see a bird in the window. They go... Love that. They made a whole show about it, Niles. It's called Cat Dog. I don't know if you've seen it. Do a pack. Two angry beavers. Lesbians. Subaru Owners Club's better, actually. Yeah, sorry. I want to make it to 77 coming to 78 because the tires seem to be like unbearable from lap 17 onwards. So if I pit now, then we're finishing the race on fucked tires. If I go a little bit longer now, we can be, like, tolerable to the end of the race. So this will be the last stint on, like, cheese wheels on the right front. My butt hurts a little bit. Accidental 7-hour stream, too. Whoops. What's up, Tony? How's the new boots? Good, good. Oh, they're really good. Oh, you put me in the wall? He's still... How do you drive a car that slowly, that wayward? How is that even possible? I read your message, Shank, and then my brain immediately just read it in the Scott Steiner. Well, you see! And I'm like, where is he going with this? And then Hoptel. Fair enough. Yeah, his hands are broken, actually. He went a racquetball incident. Peace. Really darty? You smoke cigarettes? Probably, actually. Oh, Aaron, I literally do that every day, so of course. I went on an hour-long rant about F1 fans when that really does not affect my life at all whatsoever. Also, I just assume anybody driving a Fiat 500 of that vintage at this time probably smokes with cigarettes, yes. Did you piss on your ball again? Once was enough. It's like morning dew. Oh, like mozzarella? Yeah. M-U-R-D. Bugs me so much. Have you watched The Sopranos? They have a whole episode about it where Paulie goes to Italy and they're like, who the fuck is this guy? Really funny, actually. Yeah, they have a whole episode where Paulie Walnuts goes to Italy, and he's like, oh my god, I've always wanted to go to Italy, the motherland, Italy, Italia, and they all look at him like, hey, we don't talk like that. And he goes home like, actually, Italy sucks. Really funny, actually. Like, he tries to order, can I get some gravy? And they all look at him like, huh? Yeah, macaroni and gravy, and they look at him like he's got 3 heads. It's sauce. Did I ever say it wasn't? Yeah, no, I think someone is horribly murdered in that episode, yeah. Said it's gravy. Is gravy not just a sauce? Is that not the same thing? Just a different name? I would never dare call gravy a sauce, but at the same time, is that not technically what it is? By the numbers? All right, Fox next lap, I think. Tomato sauce ragu is gravy. I'm about to fucking lose it. I'm about to actually stand up and start yelling. Absolutely not what I've ever said. That is, you are, that, I'm gonna do the hands. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing the hands. I'm squinting. I'm going. I'm going. What I said was the sauce that I make at home, I call a gravy.
Wait, what did he say fuck me for?
Because it's not quite a bolognese. It's not just a tomato sauce. And if I just say meat sauce, that could be anything. If I say an Italian gravy, you probably know what I'm talking about. Or I get to talk about The Sopranos and educate you. Either way, I'm pleased. Ragu all over my niece and nephew. If I ever said pasta sauce is like spaghetti sauce is not sauce, it's gravy, maniac behavior. Also, Niles, I saw what you posted. There is a it's called Shelby's. If you've ever seen like the TikToks where the guy goes like, don't forget the Pepsi, or like shout out to the Belgians, that guy. They don't, it's technically not gravy, it's poutine sauce. Sopranos season 1. I think you'd get more, I watched it after watching Sopranos, and I think you get more out of it doing that. Because you're attached to the characters already, and it's a nice send-off for the show. It's not in chronological order, like, of course, but... We're talking about Donair tonight, actually, because Cape's from the Atlantic area, and that's where it's originated from. The meat is made like on a rotisserie as well. It's really good. Air jack sounds. They did pit stops so well in this game. It's funny, I was picking wheels for this, and I was trying to get something with four lugs to match the original wheel. And someone said that, like, isn't it just single lug when they take the wheels off? I went, you made your point. Not Aldi non? Yeah. I usually bought pita bread for pizza. I accidentally bought, well, because they didn't have any of the pitas I wanted, so I bought garlic naan. The texture's not quite the same as the pita, but man, adding flavor to fucking bread. Wah wah wee wah. Gravy, we have one here that's open late. It's just expensive. I'm not brave enough to order from there at that hour. Yeah, he just kind of does whatever he wants, and I appreciate that. He's like, I don't like spicy. Eggs that are spicy! Excellent bit. Wait, awesome marketing. They went from like a Toronto chain to an institution because of that. Have you tried key? Aaron and Synth, have you tried key before? That was like cheese naan and garlic naan, but have you tried key? I've not. You've never had key naan before? If you leave, I understand. If you leave, I get it. Yeah, I was like, well, Synth knows what I'm doing. She's no longer relevant to this joke. Hard focus, Aaron. Hard focus, Aaron. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I deserve that. I made the joke of Key Naan because my name is Key. What's up, Snatch? Oh, shit. Ready for the big day tomorrow, or today for you, I guess? I buy like just tortillas, and it looks like I deserve that. It looks like there's like instructions on how to make it a pizza on the back, and I'm really curious as to if that's any good. Or tortilla pizza? It like can't be, right? Like it's gonna be soggy or like overly crispy. That can't be good. There's real turn. Sad face. I don't think so. Pizzadillas? But like open face, or do you like close it? Yeah, I like on the picture's open face. Closed, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like you'd either burn the fuck out of it, or like it would be soggy, or like the toppings there'd be so much topping and not enough crust, you know? Like, I like a thin crust, but that's pushing it. It's gonna sound really dumb, but I'd never considered closed face. I never considered like an actual quesadilla style, but just with pizza toppings in it. That sounds amazing. Mexican calzone. Dude, Ruby's gonna stab me. She'll kill me dead. She's gonna sense a disturbance in the force. With the pass for me. I think that just cancels out. I have like one hair that's flicking around my nose and blowing into my nose, and it's driving me nuts. Mixed? That's good thing you're not stirred. At this point, if I pause the game, you know some shit's coming. The hell is hot for you? Oh, here comes our drunk uncle. Yep, totally different line since the last time I passed him here. Completely different line through the corner. Not the drunk uncle. That sounds like a daily game on your phone that you play. It's like, did you get today's drunkle or? No, I had to look it up. I read that in TikTok voice, and now I'm upset with you. Totally self-inflicted wound. I'm still mad at you. Guess the alcohol. That's genius. $1 million app. Oh, it's past midnight, so I guess I can't say this. The Wordle yesterday was fucking diabolical. Yeah, the capitalized obsessed really sold it. Pepper. Uma's such a big game, I'm probably going to uninstall it, to be honest. It's like 10 gigs. Like, what the fuck? I know there's a lot of naturals, but like 10 gigs of naturals? That's crazy. I like have not played it in months either. I'll probably boot it up tonight because we talked about it, but I haven't played it in months. Even when I was like turning the game on, I was just grabbing dailies and then turning it off again. It's all the carrots and grass. I don't know. I feel like Uma's a weird game for me because either I want to play it for 5 hours or I only want to look at it for 15 minutes. 24 gigs. Yeah, I can't do that. My phone's like 5 gigs away from being full. And even then, I turn down my quality of my like music downloads. To be fair, Aaron, there's a lot of like full motion video. So all the characters have 8 cutscenes. A lot of like shit like that. And I guess it just adds up over time, but still. I'm not putting a fucking mobile game, a 10 gig mobile game on my phone. That's ridiculous. One that I don't really play anymore. I still like the IP and I like the world and everything, but I don't know. I think I might. Not that it had me gripped for about a week. The game. I gotta play it on PC. I forget that that's an option. Yeah, I have no regrets on getting into Uma. It's so cool being into like a weeb property that is relevant. You know how many times there's been like an anime or like a gacha game that everyone gets into or all my friends get into? And I'm like, yep, that's not me. And you're like, it's like Squidward watching SpongeBob and Patrick out frolic in the field. I was in on this one. Going to MagFest and there being actual art for me to buy was, I mean, not cool for me wallet, but it was cool for me. I think that's why I ended up playing it, because someone watched Noriaro play it and went, Arrow will yell at this, and I did. I don't even go here. I think it's because she's not in global yet. Once she's in global. Cargo gotcha. It's not even a gotcha, isn't it? I'm intrigued. I didn't think they'd be based off of real cars. I figured they'd be based off of real cars, like if you like wink wink nudge nudge, not like, hey, this is a late 90s McLaren with like the West sponsorship and all. Is it not? I don't think so. On the trailer, I think they said like it's not pay to win or whatever, but who knows? I also could just be making that up. But I did not expect for there to be licensed cars in my anime car girl racing game. In Connecticut with bigger boobs. Or maybe bigger boobs, I don't know. There's some jugs in Connecticut. Yeah, imagine you give licenses. You're the person who like signs out licenses. You're like, all right, so what do we got? Sir, that's not a car. Bunch of Japanese businessmen trying to explain it to you. You're like, I don't really know what the fuck's going on here, but all right, if the check's clear. Yeah, I'm curious. Because it does look like it's an actual, like, game. Like, there's going to be gameplay. Like, I enjoyed Uma. Game is a strong word. Like, you got to train your doohickeys and whatever. I understand. Doohickeys. They're living and breathing. But you got to train the horse. I understand that. But, like, what do you do? Gameplay-wise? Not a whole lot. I think the Horse Girl racing game, there's actual, like, gameplay to it from what I've seen. Though, again, I could just be extrapolating off of what I saw and misremembering, but I'm pretty sure in the trailer they were talking about, like, mechanics and shit. It does just look like Waifu Connecticut. I'm sure, like there will be a gotcha element, but it doesn't look like it's devoid of gameplay, you know? It's not a volunteer job, Niles. You gotta go to school for that, Niles. There's a long interview process, Niles. Tadpole on the beat. All right, my thumb's starting to hurt now. After 7 hours. Not a gotcha. Again, like, I'm sure the gotcha in the sense of, like, give us all of your money, ha ha ha, he he he. But it does look like it'll actually be a game. There's extensive background checks. Sorry, that was rude. You didn't deserve that, little man. You're in school for that? I'm going to be the equivalent of the high schooler that changes your oil and tires and can't really do anything else. Anything more complicated, I start to cry. But I can change your oil. I know where the dipstick is. Just, like, knees around the fucking steering wheel. Monkey humping a football. Yeah, I don't know who's driving Tony, but they're intoxicated. I can tell you that for free. What's up, Andrew? Been a minute. I was indeed talking about changing the oil on a woman, Andrew, so you weren't far off with the assumption there at all. Like, I'm upset, but also correct. Optimal prison. I may pit for... I don't know if we have softs or mediums, but with like 5 to go for shits and giggles. No, I'm hungry. No. Submissive and puntable. My butthole. Fox racing going. This is the second race of the day. Look at the top right corner. This is race 2 of 4. Yeah, I think we have mediums. Where's Flood? Where's Mario? I'm sorry to disappoint you. I did do the 25 lap race at the ring, yeah. That was 3.5 hours. Can you do a 36? Not on these tires. I think it's possible, but I can't. Like, somebody who's sicko mode at this game on a wheel could probably, with this car currently the way it is, get a 36, but... I don't think I can. On a softer tire? Perhaps. Perhaps. We fuel once. I think I fueled twice, but it was you only needed to once. I fucking got him. In the first race, Cade, I don't think the Fiat pit at all. Calculates fuel weight. Aaron looked it up, and apparently it kind of does, but it's not that significant. Locked it. How do you do that? Oh, I guess you said kind of soft locked. So I was going to say, can't you just grind money? Aaron, I'm not trusting you. I'm trusting the... I'm not attributing that information to you. I'm attributing that information to where you found it. So if you're wrong, I'm not saying Aaron's wrong. Even if you were sober, those are like forum posts from 20 years ago. Who knows? Your favorite car? It's so good, dude. So good. Pointy thing? What? I haven't noticed a difference, Cade, but I've also not really been paying attention. I'm pitting for mediums, or whatever softest tire we have is. It's like the street stock. It's very similar to the street stock. In terms of it likes a lot of rear brake. And the way it oversteers is very predictable and, like, lazy. Like, I don't think it'll ever snap on you. It'll really slowly start to come around on throttle. And you've got tons of time to go, can I ride this slide out? Or do I have to lift and catch the car? Like, it's very Babby's first. Lively rear-end automobile. If I wasn't so enthralled with this game right now, I would be doing a stream a week just doing officials, but I don't want to waste time. I kind of have to play GT4 as much as I dare right now. We're part 11 of what I presume to be 50 parts. Brewer, I hardly know her. I get to see you for once. Usually when you raid me, I'm asleep. Good evening. How was our holiday? Oh, it's a drift car. Andrew, I could do the Long Beach section. It's not incredible. It looked scuffed. I posted on the beat skeet, but having fun. I've enjoyed today. I had fun today. I kind of just got to accept this game for what it is, unfortunately. And going in with, like, no knowledge has kind of made my experience a little worse in the sense of, like, I don't really know what we're going to run into for races, so either I underbuild the car and we get destroyed, or I overbuild the car and it's way too easy. Yesterday with the Hachi was really fun. Drifting UMP. I think so. I think you sent them to me. Or, like, posted it or whatever. Like, I don't know if this is my new favorite Gran Turismo. I don't know if I want to go that far, but there's still lots of game left and lots of, like, interesting part of the game left. It's not like we're just ticking boxes. I haven't done any of the, like, the driving missions or anything yet. Slam truck. Not wrong. Another race after this. What do you think I am? Rhino GT4? Okay, tires are warm. Let's see. This corner's getting the turn in. It does not want to turn in on the first part of the corner. No arrow, I guess. The difference between mediums and hards when they're in the green is not that much. It feels like almost exactly the same. Oh, it's better through there. Shut up. Oh, Tony. No, Tony, no! I'm going. I'm sorry, Tony. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's up, Scarlett? Oh, that was our first 54. Yeah, we're... Never done a 54 through that sector before. Or been up. You know what I mean. Almost don't even have to brake there now. Did we brake? Nope. Only just. Oh, the first corner. I just got to turn in earlier. The car doesn't turn in. I'm trying to, like, arc it to straight line. And I keep blowing the first part of the corner because of that. I just like, oh, grippier tires. I can do this now, and I can't. How was your holiday, Scarlett? Did you end up doing anything? Excuse me. Yeah, anything low 55 there, we're on pace. Seen all week. The Tonys have been getting bullied. The Fiat in this race has looked drunk. Anytime I get by, he's run a different line in every corner every time I've seen him. We were playing Eurobeat, which you can see what song I was listening to, but obviously you can't see the song. Or hear the song, but we did the NA Cup with the A86 and had like Corvettes and shit show up. I was doing boost strategies with nitrous. Oh. Can I clear him coming out of the kink? We're way up. Nope. He's gonna slow me up. I'll try to bully him out of the way, but I think I lost a little bit of time there. Sorry, Mr. Marcos. That was mean. I can do better. I will be better. All right, last lap. Finally, thank God. Break, please. Ah, well, there it goes. 37.6. I think there's probably a low 37 in it. Working on it. I just caught the Honda at a really weird place. I would have had to lift to wait or try to do what I did. It's fine. My first stint, my fast laps were 140. Like low 140s. So I'm happy. Yes, we are winning. So in this, I don't know how much you know about Gran Turismo 4. In this, there's like some really fast cars that can show up. Jag E-Type, AC Cobra. So I built a car to like combat those if it showed up. But I also said I wasn't re-rolling for slower cars. So whatever I got when I rolled for the championship, like, roster is what I got. Nothing fast showed up. This was the best RNG we could have gotten in terms of not having a challenge. So this car is basically reverted back to stock, but it's not stock enough. I hope I didn't fuck up my thumb. Because I hold my PS2 controller weird, I gotta put tape over my thumb to not make the callus any worse. And it's been helping, but 7 hours today, I don't know. Or 6, I should say, because it was 3.5 hours and about 2.5 hours. 6-pack of pints. I need to do that next time. Christ, Yeah, I think the Alpha has like 110 horsepower. We are much faster. Let's ride along with our friend here for a lap and see what... A few laps. This dude looked intoxicated. There he is. Come on, Tony. Every time I got behind the Fiat, it was all over the place. Is it gear limited as well? Hold on. I thought I heard it bounce off the limiter. I'm like, that's not right. Wait, where is he going? What is happening here? Yeah, it's hitting the limiter going into the corner. Show the UI. Give me 5 minutes to try to figure out how to do that. There we go. I also turned off the music so we don't get copyrighted to death on the VOD. Top speed of 65 miles an hour. She's got more inner captain. She just needs more gear ski. Where's he going? Yeah, little break on the exit, as is tradition. It's like the AI points the car to the apex and then goes, oh shit, we're there already, and like panics. Yeah, I'm gonna save it manually, Synth. I'm gonna go pee really quick actually while we dissect the tape. You can watch this for an hour if you want. Like, we're not gonna do that, but... That was necessary. I don't hate the line there where you go wide and then cut in, but it's like it has to steer to get into the corner like it would with any other car, and then the AI's like, oh shit. It's just so funny. So I was running 1 minute 40-second laps at this point. Homeboy's best time is a 2:05. Yeah, Tony just sees things that we don't. He exists on a plane that... Like, this is incredible. No, not the mold tool sign! All right. I was gonna say, I could... I could just save the replay. I was like, I should save the replay. It'd be funny. I was like, oh, but my memory card. I'm like, but this is a fresh memory card with only Let's Play saves on it. I don't actually care that much. I think this is the way I have to do it for it to work. I think. I hope. Yeah. Oh, this will be fun. I feel like my car is a bit too big for this. But this will be fun, Monaco. Next time. Monaco. God damn it. I'm going to go back to the... I don't think it'll give us any % on completion. Again, today in the longest stream since the beginning of the playthrough where I was doing licenses, we did 2 races. I think they're based off real roads, but I don't think they scan it. 34 is, I feel, accomplished. I feel like we've accomplished something with 34%. We're getting somewhere. Wrong button. Please don't load.